really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wow. Could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The way that life can suck.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
What do you ever do around here is eat, sleep and sit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, what up, chat? What up, what up? What up, what up? How's it going, guys? Good to see ya. Where's Dunktails? I've been spamming it all last week. I'll probably do it less often. You know, gotta mix it up. Yeah, I heard Dunkbot 2.0 is ready. Not, you know, not quite. Still got some work to do. Let's see what else we got going on over here. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic start to your week. I hope that everybody's having an amazing Tuesday night / Wednesday morning.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I hope all you guys out there on the other side of the world have power. I know there were a couple countries that had like some insane outages and stuff for like a day and stuff. So yeah, some wild times. So I hope everybody out there has power, is safe and comfy, getting to relax. And I guess if you can't hear me, then that probably means you don't have power because you're not watching the stream. So then Sag. But still, I hope everybody's doing well. It's Wednesday afternoon. Oh, come on. It's 11:47 p.m. on a Tuesday night. I have unlimited power. There you go. Gunzor's powering up right now. They could be using a phone. I think when all the power outages happened, it was such a major outages that like even the phones like lost their service and stuff. Like the cell phone towers, all that kind of stuff. But I don't know. I don't know all the details. I mean, last I heard, I just know there were some major outages. And it was like weird. Like a lot of people were... they didn't even know what like caused it. They were like, "Oh, what led to this outage?" And I'm like, some fucking happened. But I don't know if they know all the details now. I just knew it was like, I think it was like Portugal and Spain and I think some of France. It was a lot of craziness. Cater to your 3 Australian viewers. I'm sorry to my Australian viewers. It's Wednesday. Wait, what time? Let's see. I'm in Australia. I gotta learn my time zones. 2:48 p.m. Okay, that's a little ways into Wednesday. I found a better build for your space platform. What do you got? I don't think this is a legitimate build. I feel like this is a meme. I don't believe your lies. The grid is solid in France. Good to hear. You guys got some power. You're doing well.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Cater to your 2 Indian viewers. I gotta learn all my time zones. I gotta get my time zones down. Listen, all I know is I know that Texas time zone. That's Central time zone, and it's 11:49 p.m. We're coming up on midnight. Yep. Coming up on midnight. Today's going to be a Factorio day. I hope you guys are cool with that. Hopefully you're not too upset or too disappointed. We'll be playing Noita tomorrow. I just wanted to, you know, start off the week with some Factorio.
I was so invested in the Scam-A-thon that I completely forgot that you exist.
How dare you? I hope you have been having a good time watching some Zaitio. Hope the memes have been thick.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
The skill issue time zone. What? Central is a skill. Get the hell out of here. The superior time zone. The world revolves around Texas. Why else would it be Central? Exactly, Nitro. You know what? Mods, keep an eye on Nitro. He's got potential. He's got mod potential in him. He's dropping facts in the chat. The Rev with the 30-month there says, "It's my birthday." Rev, happy birthday, dude. Happy fucking birthday. I'm assuming your birthday is probably the 30th. I guess it depends on what time zone you're in. Depends on your time zone. It is either April 29th or April 30th. No, it is the 29th. Okay, so your birthday for 10 more minutes. I hope you had an amazing birthday. Hope you ate some kind of delicious dessert or something just to make it a memorable one. Feel like a special day. Gotta treat yourself. As if this channel has mods. You better rate Zaitio later. Of course we'll show Zaitio some love. Of course. Alex Gamer with a 4-monther. You shaved. It makes you look 67 years younger. Yes. Yeah, the creeper stash is gone. Like I said, I was putting off shaving. My skin's like all dried out. It's actually even worse right now. It's all red because I went outside. It's true. I went outside. There was a sun out there, just like the rumors told me. So there's going to be a bright ball of fire in the sky, and there was. But I was getting a little bit of exercise. So then afterwards, my skin, I don't know, it gets all dried out and red and the whole thing. But I was like, you know what? The creeper stash is getting too creepy, so I got to get rid of this. A bright ball of fire in the sky. Ball of fire? What the hell are you on about? Good to see you, by the way, Mind's Eye. I hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're comfy at home, chilling. Moth free, I hope. Not getting swarmed by any moths. You should see the glasses Zytio has on right now. Let me get the deposits open, then we'll peep. We'll see what Zytio's doing in there.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
By the way, our last 100K sweat deposit was a solid one. Best streamer, very based. I mean, you can't argue with it. It is B2K is just dropping facts, and it's a 100K deposit. So everybody knows if you say something in 100K, it's just true. It's just true. Moradios, thank you for the 19-monther. Doing some sweat laundering there, Moradios. Appreciate the prime. Angel Waffle Uwu with the 17-monther. Even though you're a weeb, Waffle, I still appreciate you. Though you probably would be a little more appreciated if you were, you know, French toast instead of waffle. But waffle's solid. Waffle's not bad. I'm not gonna hate. It's just French toast is better. That's all. Close this. He took them off. Damn it! Tell Zytio to stop taking his clothes off. I was about to check his stream. Complete that. Complete that. Better than American toast? French toast? Listen, I don't even know what exactly American toast just seems like it would be just plain white bread that would have been in a toaster. French toast, on the other hand, is like sweet powdered sugar, syrup. I love some French toast. Now, I have no idea if France was involved in the making of French toast at all, or is one of those things that just gets a name tagged like to it and it has nothing to do with it. Kind of like here, Canadian bacon. Canadians are like, what the fuck? That's not bacon. What the hell is that? But it's basically just ham. I mean, it is just ham. Yo, what's up, Ionic? Ah, me and Ionic suffered some rough losses yesterday. 3 ranked losses in a row. I failed him. I gotta change up my playstyle. I gotta get Ionic some dubs. Wouldn't be surprised if it was the French Belgians. Are they known for delicious toast? Those French Belgians. Check now. Okay, let me see. Don't worry, I clap back. Let's see. Yes. Yes, Iona getting 3 dubs. Actually, 3 hours ago. This guy. This fucking guy. Nice. Yes, Ionic. Farm those dubs back. Undo that damage. Hold up. All the deposits are on. You guys have like 30 more seconds to deposit whatever sweats you need.
Wish you guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Author, good to see you, man. Yo, good to see you in the chats. Also, Jaffe with the Prime 34-monther says, any primers in chat? Good morning. Hope all is doing well. Duncan chat. Yo, good to see you, Jaffe. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm a little, you know, extra red today because I went out and got some sun just yesterday. Got some exercise, so I'm feeling pretty good. A little sore, because me, like, just moving for like 5 minutes, I'm like, oh, what the fuck? My muscles are in shock. I'm used to just sitting here on the computer, just typing away. But no, I went out a little bit, did a little bit of running around. So I feel sore, but I feel good. Feeling good. Extra red, yep. Going for that good old tomato red. Is my streamer old? No. Young. Youthful. Energetic. These are words to describe the stream. Maybe a little out of shape though. You can throw that in there too. Red Kitty, thank you for the 4-month primage. Appreciate you, Red Kitty. Also, Cypher Enigma with the 5-month resub. DNK late. I got no excuse. I have no excuse, actually. I was just a late piece of shit. I know, Red or Cypher. Yes, I know. Red Kitty, Cypher, Orange Moose with a 19-monther. Rest in Rip doing what? Rest in Rip Dong Rocket. Oh, because yes, today in Factorio, our rocket that may or may not be penis shaped, not intentionally, but chat claims that it is. We are going to retire it and do a new design, hopefully a better one. By the way, there's a new dev only wands version. Oh, what is this? Fixed gold not tracking. Good. Added orb tracking. Sick. Added icon to show some perks are being hidden. Nice touch. Added run start date/time and length of run tracking. Ooh, that's nice. Wait a second. Hey, ranted for 16 minutes 33 seconds. 47.56% of runtime. I can't talk. Wait. So it tells when the run started, but how much time has actually elapsed, meaning how many times you've been pausing and stuff. That's interesting. A little bit bullshit, but interesting. I definitely want to see that stat. Thanks to Twitch user Bobo for pointing out gold tracking was broken. Good shit, Bobo, and reaching out on Discord. Always happy to see community members helping out with the dev testing of Only Ones via DunkOrSlam's chat. Hell yeah. Shout out to Bobo. Thanks to Twitch user Fleet for suggesting orb tracking and run date/time tracking. They also mentioned how with seed hiding, Only Wands data could be less tracked for other projects, so run start made sense. Like how DunkOrSlam's 2400 win event had a massive Google Sheet data set that used Only Wands data to get the perk/spell frequency. Okay. Hell yeah, Fleet. Good shit. It's of course shout out to Test 60 for going through the trouble and Mind's Eye for always helping keep the server. So like if you guys don't know, we run the server for Only Wands. This can be used by any streamer out there, by the way. It's publicly available. So if you're a streamer, like I saw Steffi hitting us with the raid. Steffi, I appreciate the raid. If you're a streamer out there and you play Noita, it's available to everybody. I host the server publicly. Well, when I say I host it, I just mean I pay the small server fee, and Mind's Eye does all the GigaBrain work. Pretty much, Mind's Eye is the server admin. So people who do code updates like Test 60, who made this update, he doesn't send it to me. He sends it to Mind's Eye because he knows he's the guy. He's that guy. He's him. And so yeah, shout out to Mind's Eye for always being a hero and dealing with all that shit that I wouldn't know how to deal with. Go look at those glasses. He was having a rave in his car. Wait, what? Let me see. Let me pause, and then we'll do the shop right afterwards. First, we gotta see what Zytio's doing. I heard that Zytio is completely naked and twerking on his stream right now. We can't miss that. I saw these glasses before. I saw these.
Then it's stored by the bot.
Oh my god, the bitrate. The bitrate. It's because of the raving. These give me damn it, what's the bad guy in Sonic? What's the bad guy in Sonic's name? Robotnik. Yes, well Eggman, yeah. But it's Dr. Robotnik, right? Proud of you, chat. Hey, what's up, Mini Kitty? Yep. Gotta. Anytime we bring up Sonic, of course, Mini Kitty's got to be lurking around. He's got the Dr. Robotnik glasses. Epilepsy warning. Oh, yeah, this is a little bit. This is crazy. Wait, what is it? Coming up next, cooking a crunch wrap. Got it. Dunk trying to make use of Zytio. Dunk trying to use Zytio to make the edge slightly less unbearable. What? Okay, yeah, this is my eyes are bleeding right now. Hold on. What is happening in his car? I don't know. He's if you guys don't know, he's doing Scamathon 2025. He does one. I think he did one last year and maybe the year before. But he starts it on his birthday, and he just kind of like does like a little subathon thing. Calls it the Scamathon. And currently he's doing the one for this year. It started on Monday. He's out at Walmart. That's usually where you rave. Like if you're raving in your car with your Dr. Robotnik glasses, you gotta have you gotta be in a Walmart parking lot. Actually, let me see. Is it Robotnik? Let me check. Robotnik. No, not Robotnik. It's another bad guy though. I'm picturing like some evil scientist had these. Robotnik's got like goggles. Damn it, who is it? Some evil scientist. Well, I guess he kind of does have it in like these photos. I don't know what the hell. He does kind of have it in these. I don't know why though. I feel like I was picturing him because in the other pictures you see him like this, like in the movie. And it's like, wait, no, that's not right. Yeah, he does kind of have him there. All right, let's do the shop. I got distracted. Sorry. But yeah, make sure you guys at some point stop by Zytio. We'll probably raid his stream at the end of stream to show him some love during the scamathon. Derposit. What the hell is Derposit? Derposit? I'd like to do a Derposit. Why the hell is the penis rocket still open in the background? The fuck? This tab, I've been hacked. Let's see what this here. Boom! There it is. Today's cosmetic just looks like an orange shirt. It's actually, it's supposed to be a poncho, but obviously you can only see so far down, so it looks like an orange shirt. It's from the character Samsonosa from Hylix or Hylix? I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce that game. If you look it up on Steam, Hylics, the game is like some kind of super acid trip game. Apparently a lot of people in the chat said they saw it on GDQ, I guess years back. And the headpiece already was in the shop, but now it's the outfit. The outfit is very simple. I may end up relabeling this just like orange poncho, since, well, I don't know, I tend to keep it within the naming of the set that it came with, but you obviously can mix and match it however the hell you want. Got just a little orange poncho. Samosa poncho, not samosa. This shirt is about the art quality I'm able to create. Yeah, same. This is about my art skills. I can color in the blue to orange. It's the best I can do. You're selling your orange hoodie as a cosmetic. There already is one. If you go to Dunk Bin, let's see. Actually, I'm gonna scroll down here. I'm pretty sure I own it. Yep. See? The orange hoodie. Made by Durium. I thought it looks good. It looks sleek. All right, still haven't got through all the subs, by the way. I apologize for all you guys waiting. You're probably like, what the hell? I subbed a billion hours ago. Arakasi, thank you for the 22-month resub. Ayo, time to double sub again. Arakasi, appreciate you. But, you know, whatever, manipulating the system. Whatever the hell causes the sub thing to pop up every 2 seconds for you. Fleet was here, one of the shout outs that we were doing earlier with a 3-monther. It is hot in here. Is it hot in here or am I just sweating? Well, I mean, we are pretty sweaty. You don't have to necessarily be hot to sweat. You can have your AC on and still be sweating. That's what happens a lot for me. I'll be playing some, well, usually these days it's Dota. I feel like I get pretty sweaty. Noita, you know, we're in chill mode these days, except for during the events. The events, I sweat like crazy. I sweat like a pig. Our last event, man, with the trauma, I already blocked it out. The 37 wins in a row. By the time I was going for that 37th win, I was like clammy. I was like, I don't know how to describe it, man. But it wasn't even that. It wasn't hot in here. It was like cool from the AC, but I had the nervous sweats going.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Sweating like crazy. Wait, what is this? 200Kers? The way that life can suck is fraud gamer goons too much to his weeb dolls? What the hell are you talking about? The way, okay, it's 100K sweat. I respect that. But still, that message I do not respect. JC says, love your streams. Ah, JC. Appreciate the lurkage. Thank you for the kind words. JC and the way that life can suck. Let's see. We had Arakasi, Fleet, Dwifo with the 41 month or 42 month. He's been sub forever. No, 41 months since the Super Auto Pet stream that I sub for. Wait, Dwifo, that's so you've been here. Super Auto Pets was a good time. I mean, I know not everybody in the channel liked it. It's like with our Factorio stuff. Not everybody in the channel is like crazy about Factorio. A lot of people are like, this is bullshit. But I'm having a good time. That's kind of what would happen with Super Auto Pets. Was just like, I was hooked for a little while there. I don't know how long we ended up streaming it. I did find the stream from the Super Auto Pets category. And Dwifo's been with us ever since. Appreciate you, Dwifo. But yeah, you know me. I'm always keeping an eye out for other games that I'll get hooked on for a bit. Super Auto Pets, I think what made it so, while I was hooked for like a couple months, was that we were able to play against each other. So it was fun, just like all of us in chat, like dogpiling in and like having a little tournament. And then usually I would win the tournament and the chat would get mad. They were like, this guy's cheating. And, you know, some people asked for my autographs. It was this whole thing. You guys remember, right? They remember. They remember.
Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Hey, Dunk, been watching you for a while on YouTube. I'm not on Twitch much though. Love the Noita content. Thank you. Conflict, or is it, yeah, Conflict TV or TZ? Appreciate the love over from the YouTube channel. We actually posted a YouTube video. I'm sure you probably already saw it. We got a YouTube video posted just, wait, not yesterday, 2 days ago. No, Monday. It was posted Monday. It's now technically Wednesday because it's after midnight. Pretty much a day ago. A day and a half ago, let's put it that way. I got a video posted and dude, it's been getting lots of love. Let me see. Yeah, we have a video that is 1 day and 9 hours old and has 27.9 thousand views. It was edited by Some Dunk VODs. Apparently, they made one of my shit runs that were boring seem watchable. So hell yeah, Some Dunk VODs has a fucking skill set, man. I don't know how they do it, but they're magical. Yep, the Giga Beam run.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Have you tried this killer new game called Castle of the Winds? It's the first game made by Epic. No? Castle of the Winds? You got a link to it, Tapshell? Link me? Alira, why did your 33-month resub message just say bald? What is this about? Cut out the rants, leave in sound effects and near-death moments. That is his plan? YouTube keeps recommending it to me. Yeah, apparently it's like doing really well. It's popping off. I'm actually about halfway through the full run on Some Dunk VOD's channel. Had to watch the full thing after seeing the cut version. Oh shit! Wait, did we actually? Did we link it in that video? I'm not sure. I always just copy paste the description that Some Dunk VODs gives me. Let me see if it's linked to make it easy for people to find it.
So if you're curious, well,
Alright, pause this. No, he didn't link it. We should have it linked somewhere. Here you go. Let's see. What is this game? What is this, chat? Castle of the Winds? What? Wait. Developed by Rick something 1989, distributed by Epic Mega Games 1993. All right, what are you memeing about in there, Tapshell? I think this is the different Epic Games. Epic Mega Games. This Noita shit sucks, guys. I can't stop playing it. Zoopy, I feel ya. I know the struggle. Weebs are muted. Life is good. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you got the Noita addiction going there, Zoopy. I feel you, man. Today we're playing some Factorio, but I do have like 1 billion hours in Noita. I'll be playing more Noita tomorrow. I know you have the Weeb Origins Dunk, but the very first cosmetic on DunkBot is all might hair. Yes, this is true. That was made by my brother. I believe it was made. Yeah, it was made by Britt. You'd have to ask him what inspired it. I guess at the time, My Hero Academia was like one of the most like talked about animes, and then it like, you know, fell off pretty hard afterwards. Yep, the factory must grow. Do. But yeah, this run, the Noita Gigabeam run, did very well. I should probably link somewhere in here to, apparently some Dunk VODs has the full VOD. So maybe I'll have to link that over or some shit. We'll figure that out. Top comment is pretty funny. Private, enemies in that direction. Roger, sir, remove in that direction. Which is pretty much how it, you know, the run gets pretty wild towards the end. Pretty much a lag fest, but it is like a, you know, just shoot in one direction and completely delete it. It was a fun run.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
Can we have a bet on if you make a ship that makes it to and from Aquila within 4 hours of gameplay, or do we not want to mess with the vague ruling on that? No. If we build a ship, then we may do a bet on that, but I don't want to put like a time constraint, because then we get sabotage, we get all kinds of complexities. It just becomes a pain. There's something I was going to say about this. Actually, let me check real fast. I want to check some Dunk VODs to see if they already have. Let's see, some Dunk VODs. Yes, actually, there is the full run of it. The fact that he posted the fucking my first ever little Pokemon stream, or not my first, but like my first week. Oh, there's a little picture of Poopy on that one, the thumbnail. By the way, he went on, as far as we know, he's living a good life. He's happy, little Poopy. Do you believe that gaming peaked with Flash player games? No, definitely not. But yes, he ended up getting given to a animal rehabber, who then put him with a rabbit family and was released. He's been released now. What's it been, like 2 or 3 weeks ago? We had a video of him being released with his little family. Poopy was the best of us. Yes, he was. When are the Pokemon streams coming back? Mini Kitty, an OG. Mini Kitty, it's true. It's true. She was here in the days of like 5 people in the chat. Mini Kitty was one of them, talking shit, of course, as always. But she's pretending to be OG because she is OG. I think gaming peaked in the PS2 era. Well, let's not get crazy now. He's living with a rabid family. No, a rabbit. Okay, they may have been rabid, actually. Thank God you moved on. You don't have like these, I don't know, like, you don't have any nostalgia for Red and Blue version? Pokemon Red and Blue and Gold and Silver. Yeah, gotta shout them out. I mean, that was some hella amazing gaming. That was a good times. Gotta use hella for back in the, wait, Pokemon, that was wait, was that late 90s or early? No, it's gotta be late 90s, Red and Blue, right? Pokemon Red version release dates. 98, yes. I don't know, for a second I was like, wait, was it 2000? It's like, no, that doesn't sound, that sounds. Came to North America September 28th, 1998. Australia and New Zealand in October 23rd, 1998, and in Europe on October 5th, 1999. Yo, Europe, you guys were a little bit slow to get that shit. You guys were lagging. It's the ping. If y'all missed the orc massage stream on the second channel, you missed out. Wait, what? What the hell? What kind of rumors are mind's eye spreading over here? Dragon, what have you done? You've damaged my branding. I'll never recover. I think... Sorry, real quickly, I'm grabbing some Dunk VODs, the VOD of the run, and I want to link to it on my main channel. So that's what I'm going to try to do real quick. In case people want to watch it. So let me see. Edit video. Full run VOD. Save that. Watch it just all of a sudden tank the views. Please hold. Yes, it's working now. So Noita Giga Beam run, full run VOD, and then it links. It links it right there. There we go. There we go. Where are we? What's happening? What is that? Cypok, thank you for the 43-monther. Bald, laughing my ass off. I'm out of here. What? Bald? I have hair right here. You must be typing in the wrong chat. It's a mistype. Cypok, thank you for the 43-monther. Nubavitch with the 9-monther. We're having a sweat, baby, Nubavitch. Appreciate you. Another sweatling added to this world. The more sweat, the better. Haltez, thank you for the prime 2-monther. Missed you, Pookie. Always out here making me sweat. I don't know. I feel like after being called Pookie and then talk about making you sweat, it's kind of freaking me out a little bit. Altez, I appreciate the prime. Thank you, thank you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
If only the VODs weren't delayed by like a month. Oh, it does. Like, hold on. Let me show you something real fast. Hold on, we got some Twitch noobs in the chat. We gotta educate them. All right, this is the stream. Try not to be too distracted by the sexy, greasy nerd on the stream right now. Oh my God, there's infinite streams. All you have to do is, you see my username, DunkOrSlam. You click it. And when you click it, you see home, about, schedule, video, chat. You hit videos, and you can actually drop it and hit past broadcasts, and you can see all of our past broadcasts for 2 months. After 2 months, this fucking food just chilling there. After 2 months, it does delete the VOD. So you have till then before it deletes it. But then the ones that some Dunk VODs or I or Vialet deem worth saving, we then transfer them over to either the main channel here or the community Some Dunk VODs ran channel, which is Some Dunk VODs, which just has like, which I guess you can get to very easily. Boom. Right there. Which, again, a lot of these I thought were terrible. So, I mean, terrible as in like the VOD should not be saved, but Some Dunk VODs felt like saving every goddamn moment, I guess. So, not everything's Noit on there, just so you know. For example, that's Factorio right there with Lil Poopy hanging out. Dunk, the bingo site isn't accepting my Twitch username. Really? What happens? Have you ever heard of Italian brain rot? No? Should I be afraid? Let me see what happens when I click this. Generated 37 seconds ago. Wait. What? Why is it? I made a change to it recently. What username are you using? When I click to generate, let's see, new card. It insists on making a card for Alex. Reset user. Enter your Twitch username. DunkOrSlam. Okay, okay. There we go. Who's stealing my username? I'm Alex Gamer now. You gotta change. You're old Alex Gamer. You gotta change your username. It's no big deal. We're not even playing Noita today anyways, but yeah, Mind's Eye made this bingo site in case you're curious. We actually had this, there's a bingo site out there that anybody can use, and we used that for years. And I guess one day Mind's Eye was like, fuck it, I want to make our own custom one, and he designed the Noita bingo. If only some Dunk VODs was here for the Hollow Knight playthrough. Trust me, you don't want to watch that. It was like I'm not a very good Hollow Knight player. It would have been a grind to watch. Whenever I first made it to the Coliseum, I think it's called the Coliseum in Hollow Knight, chat was like, don't mess with the Coliseum now. You probably want to, you know, beef up and then come back. And I was like, what? Walk away? Never. I proceeded to then stay in the Coliseum, struggling and failing for like, we got all the way to the last part of the Coliseum, but we were there for like 10 plus hours or something. We were there forever. And I just couldn't get past that last part. So after grinding it for like 10 hours, and the chat was talking mad shit, they're like, please leave the Coliseum. And so it was your training arc. So then I reluctantly, very sadly, walked away from the Coliseum. Later found like a better like upgrades or whatever. And then when I came back, it was like we did it like first or second try. But yeah, doing it whenever we were missing a lot of our loots was rough. I'm telling Miss Shell that your silence button is a toilet paper roll. Can you please back me up here? What? This one? That? No, it's not. It's not a toilet paper roll. What are you on about? Listen, get your facts straight. It's a spaghetti box. You know, like the strands of spaghetti come in, you buy. It's one of those. I took a spaghetti box, wrapped it in like a white paper so it would look like it's not a spaghetti box, and then I cut a hole in it and I put a button. And in fact, this button, I actually have a ton of them. They're like professional grade buttons, something that you would not use for something like this. But my dad, he's a retired electrician. He retired a long time ago. He's in his 70s now. Anyways, he worked for a period of time. One of his jobs that he worked on was doing electrical work at like some airports and stuff. And a lot of the times whenever they were replacing stuff, they're replacing stuff not because it's broken, you preemptively replace stuff. So he had like hundreds of these like, you know, industrial grade like buttons and switches and stuff used for, a lot of them for the, like whenever you have your suitcases and all that kind of stuff, it goes on the conveyor belt. They have like emergency switches for if something goes wrong, they hit a button. This is like that shit. This is something where they're like, oh shit, there's an emergency hang up, hit the button. And so I ended up like just rewiring it into our Weeb silence button because I figured that's an emergency. That's something that we should, you know, need some industrial like super professional stuff. So boom, there it is.
Oh, I really wish you guys
like
could
these
see this
buttons
guy right now. He is
to actually buy these buttons back when they were new were probably like $50 a pop or some shit. But again, it's probably like 30 years old now. The point is, nothing but the best for you guys. Top quality stuff. Read mistap. Wait, pocket? Mistap here. I love the spaghetti box. Good job, Dunk. It's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I don't have any other super jank that I could show you, but I definitely am always working on some jank shit. And my solution, like, so whenever you finish a project with like wiring crap, you got to put it in something. And I never plan for that part. Like I get to the part of like, ooh, it's all functioning. And then I'm like, well, what do I put this in? And I just find the nearest thing. And then I just like that's So that just happened to be one of the things I found in the kitchen was an old spaghetti box, and it's been using it for, I don't know, 5 years now. In fact, I mean, to show you a little bit of jank, the thing that you guys actually sit on, that the camera sits on, is actually a box, an old box. It was, I'm trying to remember, it was like whenever somebody sent me parts for the computer and stuff, this was, I can't remember what this was for. It was like, I don't know, some like screws and crap. It was something unimportant, but it happened to be the perfect height for this camera to sit on. So that's where you guys hang out now every day. Actually, shit, I turned it sideways. Prior to that box getting sent here, I actually just used a tissue box. Every day, I would get a camera and set it on the tissue box, and then it just sat it there and was like, there we go, chat's ready to go. We embrace the jank around here. Hold on, gotta strangle the chat real fast. I've been drinking for the past 9 hours, so I'm going to bed, but I had to get the watch streak even though you were 3 hours late. Let's see this. Wait, what the fuck? Why didn't it let me open image? Enhance? Yo. I see you, Mike. I see you. Passing the 1 mil sweat club. Passing into it, I should say. No longer Kleenex. Yep, you guys have been upgraded from a Kleenex box to, what was it called, like Tough Gaming? Don't show jank. Don't show jank, show junk. I mean, that's probably both apply. Move this down here. Yep, jank junk. Exactly. Exactly. I think Happy Hob still uses like a toilet paper roll for his camera stand. I mean, whenever it works, it's always like, if it works, it works. I have no reason to replace this box. It's like the perfect height that fits right below my screen, and I mean, I'm happy with it. I don't think the chat's like, I feel like we're watching from on top of a small cardboard box. You guys had no idea. You could have been on a professional stand this whole time. What's up, Woat? All right, let me close all these tabs. Oh yeah, what I was going to say earlier before I got distracted and before we open up Factorio is I don't know this for sure, but I think the thing that drew people into this one was the thumbnail. What do you guys think? Because a lot of times, you guys know, people put clickbait and shit in their thumbnail, but this is actually a screenshot from the game. That is the Giga Beam run. I think it drew them in. They were seduced by the beam. You guys, essentially, YouTubers, people watching from YouTube are like mosquitoes and stuff. They just see the light, they're just flying towards it like a moth. It also released on a day you aren't streaming. Do you think that helped too? Was that a Giga Brain move? I guess size matters. I guess so. I don't know. We can release another video called the tiny beam. It's just a small beam and see if it gets as many views. That epilepsy warning of a thumbnail really screamed a bedtime video to me. that screamed a bedtime video. I feel like you would have to like turn your brightness down all the way. Like, all right, this is gonna definitely keep me awake. That's exactly why I watch your YouTube video. All right, well, hey, some Dunk VODs, he's a pro. He knows what he's doing. The last two thumbnails from some Dunk VODs, actually, he did help make the Shankmos for the music video, but also did the Giga Beam and then did the Deadliest Fungal Shift Seed, which that one looks really cool. I love the graphic on it. But I tried to skim through the video before I upload it, but at this point, some Dunk VODs, whenever they make a video, I'm just like slapping it on the YouTube channel. and somebody said, I love the final, something about like the final clip or the final moment of this video. And I was like, oh shit, what did some dunk VODs do? Because usually they're memeing it up and stuff. And let me see if I can find it. It was actually pretty funny. It's like, I remember when this happened. That was not synchronized very well. But right here.
Hi Dunk, I have the ambassador for Germany with me right now. What's happening today?
It's like, shit. I didn't even like. I didn't even know there was a clip after. I just see like I just knew there was that little ending, and then I just kind of uploaded it. Somebody was like, "I like the last like frames or something." I was like, "Wait, what?" So I figured some dunk VODs like hid like a message in it or something, memeing it up. But then I was like, "Oh, it actually is a clip at the end." All right, close this here. Sus symbol. Hey, there was no meaning. It was a plasma beam. Damn it! It's a swirling plasma beam that unfortunately took a shape. To better bait people with your thumbnails, I suggest you add close-ups of Teddy doing the most dramatic faces. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what kind of faces I can get out of him. He does have quite a lot of facial expressions, though I feel like most of them are just grumpy, which I think is normal for cats, right? They just look pissed off all the time. All right, moving this here. Recreate this. I'll see what I can do. Or terrified. Yeah. Yeah, he has a grumpy or like a shocked face. How dare you slander Teddy? I did pet him. I did see him today. He's doing good. It's loading, I think. Oh, whew. For a second I was like, did it crash? Let's see, what else do we have? The real one! With a 22-monther, 22 months, let's fucking go. And it's my birthday in a few days, let's fucking shit. Real one, congratulations on the birthday coming up. You've survived now, I'm gonna assume 157 years. Because me, I'm a youngster. Everybody else in the chat seems old. I can't really relate to them, but 157 years, that's a long time to be alive there, real one. Me, you know, a young lad, most people assume young 20s, which is pretty accurate. But early happy birthday there, real one. Don't make that like sad face.
Dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Or you couldn't tie your shoes. Wait, continue. Good, good. Oh shit. Wait, what? Can I not? Shit. Pause it for a moment. Yeah, we're stranded on Aquila. I'll give you guys the catch up on this one. The last time on last time on Dragon Ball Z. To be honest, if I had to guess how old you were, I would say late 20s, like me. I appreciate that, Frog. I appreciate that. I am 35, but I think part of what hides the fact that I'm in my 30s is that the camera's low quality, so you guys can't see like all the gray hair I got going on here. But I do have quite a bit. One day when we do the Moist Mob hangout, you'll be like, damn, where'd all that gray hair come from? And I'll be like, that's from you guys. It's from putting up with Twitch chat and the goddamn weebs. Thank you again, real one. I appreciate the sweaty support. And Kuda with the 19-monther. Thank you, Kuda, for the sweats. Morokin for the 13-monther. So we had Morokin with the Prime, Kuda with the 19-monther, and QZ with the 30-month resub says, you're a great streamer. Oh, come on, man. Appreciate the love, QZ. That's actually kind of a QZ picture right there. I'd say it's fitting. Did you see, Chase, check this? I spotted another weeb in the wild. Oh, shit. Hold up. Dude, These are becoming, wait, what the hell am I even looking at in this one, though? I don't fully understand. Let's see what he says. He just said overseen. It's some kind of cat girl. I don't even know what the hell I'm fully looking at. But yeah, people have gotten very, I don't know, is brave the right word? Very outspoken. But yeah, I see weeb stickers on cars all the time now. Like if I go to a grocery store or something and I'm walking like through the cars, it's very common that I see like usually something really mainstream like a like a Dragon Ball Z thing or My Hero Academia or some shit. But it's yeah, or Pokemon. You see a lot of Pokemon ones too. But yeah, I see them quite a bit these days. I have a Hollow Knight sticker on my car. I can't say I've ever seen a Hollow Knight one. You would be unique on that one. Is that your car? No, that is not my car. People have been getting more shameless is what I believe you meant to say. I mean, you know, some things should be hidden. Wait a second. Did QZ just say more shameless? Ah, we don't need to go down that rabbit hole again. How do I refund a sub? If you scroll past the yapping, there's also a picture of the guitar I mentioned. Let me see. Oh shit. See, I'm not knowledgeable in this kind of stuff. I just know the backstory of it a little bit. Mind's Eye's dad, who passed recently, actually left him this, which has a whole backstory behind it. I'm trying to remember the backstory. I think it was like his dad had this as like a collector's item. Wait, I forget. He didn't sell it. Didn't it get like damaged through? I can't remember how he ended up losing it. He did sell it. You were afraid of it being damaged through flight, I think. So that was why we got on that topic. That's why it was. Something like that. But yeah, he sold it, and then fast forward like 30 years later, and maybe more actually, Mind's Eye bought or tried to buy like that exact same guitar later, and found a dude on Craigslist who was willing to like put it on like layaway or some shit. I don't know if that's the correct term for it. But yeah, and Mind's Eye was able to buy back the guitar, not the exact one, but probably the exact model, just about that his dad had sold like 30 years previously. It was eBay, and he let me pay in installments, which I think is like kind of like layaway, right? Smokey Joe says, "Let me get that guitar." Oh, come on, that's got sentimental value. I don't even know if layaway is still a thing. I know it used to be back in like the 90s and stuff. Just got up and feel like sleeping. Well, wake up. It's time to play Factorio. We were just looking at a guitar, admiring the guitar that Mind's Eye just had passed down to him. Sorry, my allergies going a little bit crazy, so if you hear me making weird sniffing noises or something like weird, I don't know what the hell, I don't know what noises you would call that, but that's me trying to get the allergies to stay away, fighting them off. So, if you weren't here last time, this is the amazing planet Aquilo. Now, it's my very first time, it was my very first time landing on this last stream. We've been on it for about, I don't know, like 15 minutes or so. And it turns out, not a whole lot going on here. The significant thing, though, that you should care about is that to get here, we were on a one-way trip, similar to like the, you know, people who win a trip to Mars on the next Tesla rocket. It's a one-way ticket, and whenever we landed here, we had to like scuttle the whole ship essentially, and we scrapped everything that the ship had to offer. So we have this whole inventory filled of like what the ship had on it. I did not plan ahead for what I would need on this planet, because so far on every planet that I've landed on, even though I you know, did a terrible job usually preparing for them, I could kind of get a little bit of something going on the planet. Get resources, use those resources, refine them down, build up, blah, blah, blah. But this planet, apparently that's not a thing. Apparently, you have to rely on a lot of outside resources. There isn't just like, oh, you can, you know, pull yourself up from your bootstraps on Aquilo. No, you need outside resources. So, we are now on this planet with no rocket orbiting it. So we have to, from scratch, build a rocket that we can reliably use as an Uber back and forth. And it is the most dangerous journey that we've done yet, because if you hover over these, it'll tell you how far they are, like 15,000 kilometers. This one is 30,000 kilometers, and the comets and stuff, or asteroids, I don't know, I think it's asteroids, the technical term, are much more dangerous. Like, they're pretty fucking scary. It's not Aquilo if you didn't get stranded the first time. Well, it's good to know I'm playing it correctly, because I definitely got my ass stranded immediately. If you click them, it tells you, yes, click. So there you go. So this is the first time I've run into these big forms of asteroids. I had never seen those, and they're rough. And in fact, if you click them, yeah, so apparently, I don't even understand what the hell that means exactly. Apparently they're 100% immune to electric and fire, which we weren't using anyways. Explosion, they're only 10% or resistant, I should say. So chat was saying that explosion is supposed to be the way you take them down. 2,000 flat / 10%. Oh, I remember you guys teaching me this now. Yeah, so basically we were doing no damage to these. So the way that we were taking these out is we were literally driving our ship directly into them, and it was destroying our ship. It was not an advisable method. Let's put it that way. So today we're going to spend the day trying to design a ship that will very reliably be able to travel between whatever planets are necessary and not have to worry about it. I don't want to have to like babysit this ship, because our current ships, while they're amazing, and many people in the chat have talked about how it's probably one of the best designs they've ever seen, and they applauded it, but this ship suffers from being just too good, being too efficient. So we need to build something that is a little bit thick, a little bit girthy, and can take on the dangerous journey from planets to Aquilo. I want to design it in such a way that we can also reuse it for the trip here. That's 100,000 kilometers. And I don't know if we end up going this one too, 4 million kilometers. I don't know how that works. But the point is, I don't want to keep redesigning ships over and over and over. So today, we're building, hopefully, the perfect ship, and we're going to do it on Novice. So the whole time, if you're wondering why you're not seeing my little dude run around, it's because he's literally trapped on this planet with nothing to do. I mean, we can drop stuff on the ground, but we can't get the stuff up and running because we're missing things like power poles. We don't have power poles. I did not send them. I just assumed, you know, surely we could make a power pole on this planet. Turns out, no, you can't. So I'm gonna get back in my Spidertron. And then we're going to look at the planet Novice. This is gonna be likely where we get our new ship up and running. So let's design the new ship. Add space platform. We're gonna call it Planet Novice, Dunk's home planet. All right, you're making jokes, but this is the home planet. So joke's on you, Mind's Eye. Why not edit the Aquilo replacement? We could, if you think it'll be, yeah, we could. So this is our Aquilo replacement. Where is it at currently? It is at Novice. So the only thing that makes me nervous is sometimes having the original design in the way. I didn't know if it's going to be a little bit funky. So maybe I just delete everything down to this, and we can instantly start like just expanding on it without having to wait for resources to be sent up. Okay, delete it all, but this way, okay, got it, short man. So let's start from scratch. Hold on, I gotta remember how everything works. Look, we have other rockets that we can look at, worst case. Right? Really? We're redesigning the whole damn thing. Is it filled? Okay, it's a little bit of a problem. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll build like a flat piece of land to at least build on. And then afterwards, we'll kind of strip away all the unnecessary stuff, right? All right, so we have our piece of land. In fact, let me make it nice and even. Is that even? Okay, so we're already running out of space. Hold up. Hold. Send up cargo bays to increase the inventory slots. Is it necessary though? Once I get building, I mean, is this going to be something? Well, I guess maybe it is going to be something that suffers from it. So let's see. Do I even have cargo bays being made? Cargo bay. Sure. Cargo bays are needed? Okay. Offset the center of the cargo bay so it drives the chat crazy. Well, one reason I was thinking of offsetting it is maybe... Well, I was going to say maybe they have the thruster at the center, so this is like in the way. But then again, maybe we're just going to do it on the sides now. Where is the thruster? Oh, we have 5 thrusters on this bad boy? Holy shit. Thruster in the far corner. Hold on, let me do it this way. Control C. There we go. We know it's even. You can always try more than one thruster. You can always control the speed with circuits if it's too fast. Oh, okay. Makes sense. If you did it imbalanced, like let's say that I put thrusters on the left side and they're all thrusting forward, and then the thrusters on the right side, I like cut power to them or cut them from working and they're only on the left side, would that in any way affect the travel? It doesn't matter. Okay. There is no spin. All right.
Spin.
Spin. All right, so we need cargo bays. Let's get building. I'm sure we'll be able to figure stuff out. Yeah, it's purely directional, not rotational. Got it, got it. Wait, why is this set at 400? Sure there was a reason for that last time. Damn it, we just sent up more. Yeah, okay, we'll start ghost placing them. So this time, what's going to be different about this rocket is I want to make sure, I want to make sure that we are using the latest form of refining down the asteroids. Because before, I've been reliant on just the old refining technique, oxide asteroid crushing, but apparently there's an advanced one that we should have switched to long ago, but we just haven't this whole time. So we want to be dependent on those. I feel like... I feel like maybe it's best to build the thruster part of the ship and all that, and then slowly work our way up. $400 heat pipes as well. Alright, hold on. We gotta... Okay, for now, no more of those. We need the cargo. Cargo. Yeah. There's cargo base. There's only 2 of them. Maybe it sent some up already. Maybe. On the way 10, yeah. Right, Duncan heat pipes to free up some space. Well, let's start with a thruster. Thruster number 1. I feel like we need more space. It's got to be further away from the cargo bay. That way we can, like, weave the pipes and everything pretty efficiently. That plus that is too close there. Sure. 12 thrusters make it thick. I already run out of... I did run out. I gotta fill in those spots. I don't think I'm gonna need all that width, but for now, let's drop down one of these. Actually start on the far left, I guess. And then pipes. Gonna need both. Actually, no, I think it... Oops. Pipe. It's gonna run like that. Oh shit, but then this can't run like that, can it? That's fine, we'll just... something like that. Now if I was to copy this exact thing and place it there, does that work? One space in between it.
The pokey taint.
How many of these do I
This
need?
plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail, and there's just something about it.
Off center, as all things should be. We can realign it if we need to. That's some inefficient space use, so I need to keep them close, more compact. I can do that. So if we were to delete that, we can save one space there. Wait, you can't connect them together, can you? For example, I can't be like... oh, thrusters can't be flipped. You can? What? Like a pyramid. Oh. Like that? But how does... that works for one of them. Wait, so then let me look at the other. So then the other one would be like that. So that's allowed? I feel like you guys sent ships before that had something like this going on, but I wasn't sure if it was like actually real or it was, you know what I mean? Like I can't tell like what's just like more memes. Okay, so in that case, gotta already do some redesign. Let's see, Control C. So then we add in the blue from this side. My overkill engine, let's see. Is that real? What? What? The fuck? What is this shit? I don't even know what the hell. Are those cargo bays or some shit up there? About to sneeze. Cargo bays for more inventory. Yeah, that was like that was a fuck ton of cargo bays there. How do we wait? Oh, they have to be attached on, if I remember correctly. Okay. So so the blue feeds in from here, red feeds in from there. That's what I gotta remember. In fact, for copy paste, we'll just go ahead and do this, but we don't have to use this design. Just put that there. Put it like that. Also, probably don't need those anymore. Remember that you can only insert and take things directly from the hub and not the cargo bays. Thank you, that is big info. The red isn't feeding to the right two. Oh, shit. So you still have to do both, and it will just kind of feed down. This goes like in a diagonal. I see, I see.
I wasn't a failed DJ. I was very successful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they always just feed like kind of like a cascading down kind of thing. Damn. Only the middle and the outside engine get both now. Blue goes here. Red goes here. Wait, red. Wait, only the middle and the outside engines get both? Blue, blue, blue. So these are good there. Blue, blue, blue. Red. Who doesn't get blue? You have to move the middle up. Hold on, let me see. This one obviously gets fed red, which then feeds red to here, which then feeds red to here. So red's covered on these three. Red gets fed into here. Oh, it doesn't get fed into here. So this one's going to be missing red, meaning this one's going to be missing blue. I thought the pyramid was the way. So if you... Do you have to stagger them? Because you don't have them lined up like that. You can't flip it or anything. I don't think it lets you. Stagger or put more pipes. Oh, let me. What? Delete. I thought if you press shift it deleted it. Let me do it. Get the hotkey to make it delete it. Do that. Okay, so in this scenario, red gets fed in here. It goes here to here to here. Good. Red gets fed in here. Goes to here. That's good. Blue goes here to here to here. Wait, actually, would these even be necessary now? Oh yeah, they're not going to make it all the way across because it will go. Blue goes here, 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 stops. Blue goes here, here, stops. Red goes here, here, stops. There, there. Those do not connect? Wait, why? The blue does not. There's no connection. Blue here. Oh, why do I keep thinking that? Dude, I keep like looking at other things and thinking they connect. Blue would go there, there, stop. Damn it. It just stops here immediately. So I heard a noise. I thought it was an alarm for a second. It was in game. Space chimes, yeah. It's easier if the pyramid is up, but in Factorio is how I would do it facing down. Wait, what? If I put the blue up there, then the red no longer is connected. Either make an A or a V, not a W or an M. So like, what you mean by that is just individual, just groups of 3? Am I reading that right? Three, 5, 7. Move the outside engines down so you have an A shape. Move them down. Oh, I see. Like this. This one would have to go all the way down to here. It's weird. It like kind of inverts. So wait, if I did it this way? Let me... Control shift or super for super for control shift. Alright, I was just doing shift. That's what I was missing, the control. Alright, let me look at this one now to see if I understand. Alright, blue feeds here all the way up to here. And then red doesn't feed at all. So I'll have to feed them. I'll have to feed them in individually because the red can go from here up, but not back down. Yeah, so there's no way to... I thought like there was a way that we could avoid the inputs like completely. But it doesn't seem like there is. What the... So you would do the equivalent of that. Oh, you can't swap. God damn it. Oh, it should be horizontal. No, please don't connect them like that. Terrible pipe work like usual. What's wrong with this one? Shortman says it's nice. Just connect the top one. This looks actually pretty clean. Thank you, Termac. I've never seen someone do that. What do you mean? It's not like it's like so basic. What do you mean? It's like I just drew a line. It is fine. All right. Martin says we're good. Some of you guys are trolling. All right, cargo bays. They now don't fit, which is a little bit annoying. So maybe we grab this whole thing. It's gonna be a little crazy, I know. And it was here. Can we move down one? Actually, hold on. Cargo bays. They're trying to be efficient with our space. Is there something on the edge there? Is that... Looks kind of weird. Oops. Dunk, please. What am I supposed to be? What are you pleasing about? I mean, I think mine's, you know, like that level of efficiency, isn't it? Yours is fine. Technically, yours is better, as much as I hate that. You heard it from the Factorio god. Less horizontal equals better, so technically Dunk's is better. You heard it from the Factorio masters. Superior Factorio gaming you're seeing right here. Okay, so we have these down. And I'm gonna focus on... I'm gonna work backwards, I think. So, like, we're gonna say, hey, what makes this jet fuel? Advanced thruster oxidizer, which is in the chemical plant. So then if I just press Q on that, this is what we're going to make our oxidizer. I need to do the ratios and stuff. Let me just place that down just somewhere for a moment. Consumes, wait, 120 a second will be the max, yeah? So we do 120 times 5. So 600. How much does this produce with that? Hold on. Wait, holy shit. Wait, hold up now. Oh, wait. 150 a second. So it just barely produces enough for one? Do we need 4 of them? Which parallel world is this? Eventually you travel into enough Noita parallel worlds, you just bust into Factorio. Oh, modules. That's true. Which modules? Oh, and we're going beacons? Even up here in space? Are we getting crazy? You don't need 100% fuel level. Beacons are huge. It's not important to fully saturate the engines. Their efficiency goes down. 3 would be fine. Oh, okay. I'm saying 3 will work. The thruster is more efficient the lower level of fuel, but less thrust. Daddy's belt says, man, this spaceship sucks. I'm going to bed. Goodbye. Come back. It's gonna get better. Trust me. Good night there, belt. So, this one... we may end up moving them down. I'm assuming the exact same thing over here is necessary, except for instead of this. We're making this. Also, I'm going to assume the ratios are the same. Yes. We may end up moving those down. We'll see. So this gets fed water, calcite, and iron ore. Let's say that we were to build this on the inside, just out of curiosity. What's the ratios? 2 iron, 1 calcite, 100 water. So the water would... Oh, I can't even place a thing there. Right, because I need the arm. That won't work. Unless... see, top one, top one. I'd have to move it, I think, one space. Look at the inputs closer. I mean, I know there's an open spot here. Do 2 normal pipes where they both connect. Yeah, so you're like wanting it not symmetrical. You're saying like something like that, right? Problem is if we're doing it with 3. Yeah, it won't be symmetrical, but it does allow for all of them. Grab from there, place in there, grab from there, grab from there. Alright, let's try to make this work. It does feel weird to remove all these sides to take things out of the cargo bay, though. Oh. Are we gonna be? I thought we were gonna be using the top for like the nuclear reactor. We can change it over to blue inserters, I guess. Do we even have any? Yeah, we do have blue inserters. Okay. Shouldn't even have iron or calcite in the cargo bay ever. Yeah, because it will like clutter it anyways, yeah. Look, I'll send up some red belts. How about that? It'll make you guys happy. No, use green. Termax says nothing wrong with yellows. You can get all the way to the victory screen. See? Novice, I don't know if we're making any green belts. I don't think we are. We are doing green there. Yeah, I don't think we are. You can't make them on Novice? Oh, well then, that answers that. I like using the lower power machines if that's all that is needed. Well, I don't think the belts have any power consumption level to them, do they? Pretty sure they don't. Probably should get rid of these. Go. They use magic? Yeah, they run on magic. We gotta flip these. Water goes in. Wait, am I doing this right? No, I did have it. I did have it the correct way. Water goes there. Water goes from here. This. Yes, we just run a line of pipes. It doesn't really matter. Same shirt and hoodie, always. Always. Tornadoes popping up recently. Hope Dunk doesn't get hit by one. This is not jinxing it. It's been, yeah, some of the northern states, or more northern than Texas, I guess. Yeah, they've had some tornadoes and stuff going down. I've been, like, around here it hasn't been too crazy. Been, like, a couple strong storms, but nothing too tornado-ish, you know, hearing about any, like, sirens or anything. So all you places, all you guys living up north, or at least north of Texas, I hope you're not in those paths of those tornadoes that have been coming through. I think it was just, was it 2 days ago? Yesterday's storm, something like that. There was some volcanoes. There was some tornadoes. Sorry, I'm reading Vulcanus over here, thinking, why the hell is Vulcanus traveling back and forth? We don't need that anymore. Yeah, just let that one just keep going. There was one right near where I am in Texas, had to use the storm cellar. Really? Really? I'm guessing you must be north of Dallas then, right? I didn't hear of any ones happening south of us. Yeah, those good old Texan volcanoes. So now we need to focus on getting water to these. It's going to feed into both of these sides. Let's go ahead and worry about power for a moment. Because power, I think, is going to be directly fed. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be directly. It could feed onto a conveyor belt. But it is related to water. So we gotta have... Steam turbines, yes, they're important, but more important is the reactor. Where the hell is the reactor? Oh, here it is. So the reactor Okay, maybe the reactor actually goes last. Do the steam turbines. They're the bulkiest.
Good morning, everyone. God has let me
The
live another
Vex.
day, and I am about to make it.
I did the aquarium
everyone's
thing. It
problem.
wasn't that bad at all. I also learned something new with the requirement spells. It wasn't a matter of being bad. It was a matter of, does it serve a purpose? Are you just swimming around in it?
We have an aquarium now. That's all. That's all we did. We didn't do anything.
It actually has quite a few fish in it.
Crazy. We just have an aquarium full of fish. This is beautiful. I'm glad you're all here to share.
Oh, that was slick. That little movie did here. You like sealed it up. I don't know if that was intentional. I'm guessing it was, with some ice so the water wouldn't flow out.
I'm glad you're all here to share this moment. Look at all the beautiful fish swimming around.
Leviathan is nearby with the
We have the wall. The block
Oh, that's
off
smart right there. But wait, those eventually do expire. I don't know if
the
he.
stone that melts it.
Hmm.
And then we have our guardian of the sea, Lugia. I mean, Leviathan.
Lugia. he
Please
brought
point me towards the not.
he brought the Leviathan all the way there.
What do you mean? This is.
The problem is that I wish there was more sea-like creatures besides the Leviathan. That one is kind of badass, but there's only a couple of them. Otherwise, I wish the aquarium, I guess, could be a bit more spicy. Is why I was like, eh.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
I'm too lazy to make the aquarium. Swedish EOD. Thank you for the Prime 20-monther. Drenched in sweat. It was too much of a pain to bring the big eel. Even then, there's only like one. Like there's so few of them. I guess what I'm trying to say is I would like the aquarium to look really lively if I was to go through the trouble. Instead, it's just like kind of filling the area with water. Though you did have quite a few fish, like I said, you filled it up there. Reactor. Yes, okay. So I wanted to save that for last. Steam turbine. If I remember, you guys before saying you do it like in groups of 2. Something like that. 1, 2. And yeah, what's that thing after it called? Not the heat exchanger. Wait, is it the heat exchanger? I don't think so. What's up, JJ? Also, the thing I learned is that you can, in fact, use divide, add triggers in requirement spell blocks if you have the wand refresh. Crazy wand building. There's always more. So it is the heat exchanger? Wait. Okay. Well, that kind of works conveniently since the water needs to go there anyways. Oh, that's not water. Well, looks like we gotta nudge this over then.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
If we took this whole thing, deleted this, then bumped it up. I think that works. Control X. Oh, my bad. Why do you build a space efficient thruster structure and then slow your ship down by making the ship wider again? I figured it's going to be unavoidable, but do you think I should go vertical? Let me see. Is it Control X? Wait, if I press Control V, does it? I think I messed it up anyways. Something's gonna have to be producing all this water. Just drop that down for the moment, and then we'll do more planning in a second. No, this one doesn't work. It's too close. Why does this go to there? Heat. Try to design parts of your ship, energy / defense layer, fuel, ammo separately and compactly, then separately and compactly with clear in / out production lines, and then combine it into a single ship. I'd move everything down everything. The platform is already way too restricted access to its inventory. Should we be accessing it that much? 'Cause I remember before we were accessing it for the uranium fuel cells. Dunk, did you see they're making a 12 Angry Men reboot with all female cast called 12 Women? I did see the Northern Line clip. Yes, I did see this. Let me grab a tissue one second here, chat. Let me grab a tissue. I'm snotting it up. I'm just trying to, in my head, I'm trying to look at how I'm going to feed out the resources to all this. Ugh. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm gonna go ahead and shave off. This wants iron ore and calcite. This one wants carbon and calcite. They both want water. Alright, we could do that if necessary. I just want to make sure. What's this? Wait, advanced thruster oxidizer. Steam condensation. Ice melting. Is ice melting still the only way that we have to get our hands on water up here? Besides obviously shipping barrels of water. Is that still the best way, chat? Yes? Damn. Is there better ways to get ice though, maybe? There is something. Advanced oxide asteroid crushing. So let's just... Alright, ice. More chem plants. Ice melting. How much does it make? 20 a second. This one uses 10 a second. This one uses 10, so 20 a second. So we need to probably have, actually this would be 1, 2, 3. So 3 of them. Oh, we also got to consider the water for this. The system here. We can have a... Oh shit. We can have a system that is like a reserve. Does the reactor need a lot of water? I think so. If you look on this, it says consumes 10.3 a second. And that's like half of what this consumes just for one. So one of these equals 2. So this setup alone looks like it would need 2.5 of these. Yeah, we may use a tank, but the problem is whenever I have a tank in the system, I feel the need to like have the ship kind of be a little bit stagnant sometimes. Remember, in space, the battery system is tanks of steam. Tanks of steam? Why not tanks of water? What's up, Al Loops? What's up, Fossil? How's it going, guys? We're just chilling in some Factorio right now. Just chilling. You can use some basic ice asteroid recycling better for ice ratio. You can reprocess asteroids to balance resources or get more ice. Water has to be heated with the reactor. If you have steam in a tank, it just needs to run through the turbines of power for power.
Open the shop, old man.
Steam doesn't lose temperature ever, so they're effectively accumulators. In that case, do I like bump back all of these reactors like one level so that I can add in some pipe out to a tank. Does that make sense? Only played the old Factorio, but after a while I failed because of the level of complexity and lost motivation to keep on playing. No, you can't. You can't. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. It does get pretty crazy. Steam can go on the other side of turbines. Well, wait. But these are the ones that are making steam, right? Should I be making steam somewhere else? Okay, so you're saying something. Let me just drop it down and then see if you're like, no, that's not right. Or if you're like, yeah, that works. So if I was to connect all of these, like so, and then drop a tank at the end. No, it's... This, so whenever it makes steam, it will have some of it go through to this side, and then it can go back into these. Multiple tanks. I'm typing on the phone right now, so it's a bit shit. Yes. All right. Doesn't matter as long as it's connected. Hover over a tank in and out and see what blinks. Hover over the in and out? What do you mean by that exactly? All the stuff that gets outlined is connected. It highlights connected stuff, so mouse over it, not to see the... Mouse over it, not to see the change. Oh, you're saying like when I hover over here, it will show these highlighted? But the problem is, don't they output in a different direction than they input? No. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought there was like a... Only the pumps have directionality. Okay. Tanks are bi. They go either way. Alright, so this whole block is a single pipe is what Fluffy's saying. So this should be okay. Hopefully 3 tanks is enough for that. We want to rotate this so that water is on the inside. Wait. Yeah. What are you screaming about? Open the shop? Oh shit. It's already about shop time. Okay, we have that. Then there goes there. Guess we are going to use that. What? Oh shit, I don't know if I have any of these here. Okay.
Did IQs just drop sharply while I was away?
I have a big ass meeting with the municipality. My doctor in the hospital today. Wish me luck. Still unsure if I'll be walking away alive. This last bit is a joke. Okay, you gotta freak me out there a little bit. Wait, what? What the fuck is going down? Well, Sample, I don't know what the hell's going on in your world, but I hope it all goes okay. Are you designing the final ship? This process was such a sick experience. If so, yes. Chad is helping me come up with a optimal build that hopefully... when I say final ship, I don't know if it's truly the final ship. It's going to be the ship that's going to take us from Fulgora to Aquilo, but I'm hoping that it will be reusable and built in such a way that we literally can just use the design to do whatever else we need. But I don't know if this, if it's like, no, you need something way crazier to go further beyond that. An optimal dunk design? Hey! It's optimal, I think. Probably. Let's do our second shop of the day so that Miksu doesn't murder me. Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Spin your hard-earned sweat while you can. We're just sitting here doing ship designing. It's going pretty well so far, I think. I feel it's going well. Today's cosmetic is just a simple orange outfit for your sweatling. It just looks like an orange shirt, but it's actually supposed to be the outfit that completes Sam's Nosa's poncho that they wear in the game Helix? Something like that. I think it's Helix. But yes, it's on Steam. It's some kind of acid trip game. It looks crazy and weird as fuck. I've never played it, but apparently it's supposed to be really good according to all those people who went down that rabbit hole and tried it. Oh yeah, today's cosmetic was made by JP. Shout out to JP, the cosmetic creator of the day, and that completed the whole set, or made the whole set, I should say. I buy it without thinking, but I don't have the first piece. It doesn't matter. I mean, you can mix and match it with however. I mean, it just looks like an orange shirt. So any of your future cosmetics, you may want to mix it with something that looks like an orange shirt, or I guess in this case, an orange poncho. It does look like an orange body. The sweatling's sweat turned orange. All right, shop is closing up. Let's get back to the rocket design. Back to my brain sweating. Sweat tones are a thing now. No, that's not a... I mean, it kind of is like a sweat tone, but no, Miksu, no. It's really nice. Finally something fun to do with channel points. Oh, I appreciate that you like it there, Fussel. I've been working on an upgrade to the system for years. It's gonna use everything that we currently have, but it's gonna add way more possibilities to the system. So keep collecting those cosmetics and the channel points, and I think you may be happy with the future of the system. It's only gonna get better, hopefully, or it'll stay the same. It's the same or better. Thank you, Fussel. Alright, shop is closed. If you didn't snag it in time, you're slow, and that's on you. But don't worry, there's still 2 more shops today, so don't be sad. 2 more shops coming. By the way, Renophilia, thank you for the 7-monther. I appreciate you. You clutched it, Deli. Deli clutching up. So I think I want to do it. I think it was Talonivore was saying or Talonivore or Lasaya. Someone was saying that we needed to design like our collecting and our defenses area, and then from there have it kind of connect to everything we have going on here. Like design them in like separate pieces and try to build them efficiently, and then afterwards piece them together. So that's I think what I'm gonna do now. Kind of dropping down a good bit of this because I don't think we have enough, so I want the rockets to be sending out any extras if it's needed. Oh no, we do have quite a bit. I didn't think I had that much extra. I wasn't here when he arrived on Aquilo. Did he get there and lose the ship in orbit? Yes, exactly. So that's why not only did we lose the ship, we scuttled it. Like we grabbed all the resources off of it. So we're good in that aspect. We have all the stuff, but I don't have power poles. I'm missing several crucial elements to get me even started on Aquilo. So that's why we're out building a ship that I think will be a more, hopefully, permanent fix to that, and we'll be able to go back and forth without fear. Dunk did some insane micro to get to Aquilo. As comets or asteroids were flying at us, I would... so like say a comet was flying in, I would delete the chunk as it was about to hit it, and then once it passed by it, I would build it right back. It's what we had to do, damn it. So when it comes to the collectors, if I type collector, is it gonna... We still use the regular asteroid collector, I'm pretty sure, right? There isn't like an upgraded one. It's just the process that is, I think the thing that changes. Yes, okay. So in that case, let's just try out... Just for now, I know it's not perfect. We're just trying to get a little something there. Are your knees as bald as your head? What? What? Oof, that's rough, but couldn't you start over on Aquilo? On every planet so far, you were able to be self-sufficient. That was my thought, but Chat had thrown me a couple warnings, but then again, sometimes Chat's a little bit exaggerated, right? All right, you're not gonna make it. But apparently Aquilo is literally a planet that you're supposed to be reliant on other planets feeding in resources. Aquilo, you're not able to land there just naked as hell and just start building up a new factory. All the other planets, you are right though, it has been true. You could just land on it naked, no pants, and you're good to go. But Aquilo's like, nope, I literally cannot make any progress till I get more stuff going. The higher quality one are very much better though. Okay, well that's a different thing though. Quality asteroid collectors, that's a whole nother realm. So I would imagine we want to do the same thing that we did last time, which is basically creating a circuit that the stuff that we were collecting was getting fed into, and if there was too much of certain resources, it would kind of toss it out. Well, no, there's something with the You need much more space. Dunk is the reason why we have warning labels in games. What does that even mean? What? Aquila has nothing, and being self-sufficient on other planets is a lie. If you drop completely naked, then you get soft locked pretty much everywhere. What? No, you could be self-sufficient on every planet. I didn't drop completely naked, but for the most part, I was pretty stubborn on most of them, and every once in a while I got frustrated and would get kind of stuck on like Gleba and stuff. But now after playing it, I definitely see how you could be naked on those planets and get something going. The game warns you about Quillo. It does have that help message. Warning, not for the mentally deranged. I think Factorio is for the mentally deranged. What are we talking about? Volcanus has only ore. How do you turn it into plates without a furnace? Let me think. How did we build up from the beginning on this one? Like if you had absolutely nothing. Pretend that you had literally 0 things and you're naked. Yeah, does it have a starting point? Because there's the coal. Oh wait, isn't it where the stone comes from here, doesn't it? I think there is a... Oh, the rocks. I forgot. Yeah, there is resources. You get them from... I don't know, maybe yeah, these right here. These supply the resources you need. You could be naked. Use these and the coal to get the basics up and running, and then get you grabbing the lava, which then you could refine it down. Yeah, Volcanus was actually, yeah, it's a really great starting place if you had to start there. Which I think I want to do a multiplayer session where we have like people on different planets and we all like try to work together to connect our grid, but I guess we can't send people to Aquilo because they'll just be like just naked on Aquilo freezing their ass off like, has anybody got any resources, please? I'm lonely. Hey, you gained some weight, aren't you? Or is your face swollen due to allergies or something? Probably both. I probably have gained weight, and I probably do have some allergies going. I actually went in front of the sun for a bit yesterday, so I'm actually extra red. I'm very tomato-like today. I'm always red, but maybe an extra shade of red today. Ooh, multiplayer start. I vote you get Gleba. That's fucked up. We have to be RNG. I don't want to get... Because you guys pushing me onto a plane, I'll get screwed. Have the community of various planets. Only Dunk is on Aquilo, having to depend on the community to progress. But the first, like, several hours would be just be like, please. Please. I saw the sun yesterday. I felt that. That's really how it goes. I do a bad job at getting that sunlight lately. Top of your head probably got sunburn. I'm not bald, damn it. One of the start screens is a beta tester writing help on Aquilo after getting stranded. That's actual, like a real moment. That makes it even better. So I think arm moves to here. Can always nudge that one out when it's not a big deal. Actually, I want to rotate this way. 3 of the world record holder speedrunners raced to rocket launch on each of the planets today. They did it in 2.5 hours. Holy shit. Wait, you said they did it to a rocket launch on each planet? So like individually they're separate. One's on Volcanus, one's on... Wait. You said 3, so basically all of them that weren't novice. Using a mod. Yeah, you'd have to have a mod, because how could you, you know, start on one of those other planets? Which one was first to launch? Oh, they were on the same planet. With the same seed. Wait. Oh, they were racing each other. I thought you meant like as a team. What if we had biters turned off, research cost was increased by 100 times its normal amount, and players were slightly spread out, so they had to either find each other and work together to overcome the research costs, or min/maxing their own personal factory to contribute research to the squad? I'd be down with whatever you guys prefer. So like, you guys know me, I go with whatever rule set the majority of you guys seem to be behind, so we'll see. It was a 1v1v1, okay. Indoor Cat likes to bite. Biters are necessary to beat the game. I do like to have the struggle. Struggle does feel important. Okay, so these collect, place it onto this. Didn't we already plan to start a community run on Gleba? Who agreed to this? You have a hole in the center. Is a space for crushers? Well, that's what I was trying to think. Can I make use of this? Because last time we put accumulators, but since we're running on nuclear, we're not going to put they're not accumulators. Well, yeah, we did put accumulators and solar panels and stuff around. We're not going to rely on those, I don't think, at all. Because once we get the system up and running, it shouldn't matter anymore. Crushers, let's see. Crushers. Yeah, we could underground, true. Will you add only one of the Gleba and Aquilo cosmetics? We'll probably add them all, like just over time, spacing it for the whatever's, you know, fits in the moment. Okay, so let's say that we were to grab, so we're gonna use, how do I know what do I want to use? Because these were the ones we were using before. It's pretty straightforward. But now we have reprocessing. We have... Wait. So these are both upgrades. So like carbonic asteroid crushing. And then there's advanced carbonic asteroid crushing. Is there any reason to be using the original? 1, 5-second crafting time. This one's 2. You get 5, 2, and 5% that. Wait. You don't really need to worry about reprocessing yet. What's up, Garlic? Use the advanced one. You get more ice. 5 ice. So we may actually want to use the regular ice one with also this one This one's for calcite, I guess. Both is best, yes. Okay. Alright, let's see if we have this in an organized way. Let's start on the far left, and that's going to be... Actually, where's the area? What's going to be... Okay, yeah. Far left. So we're going to do the advanced oxide asteroid crushing. Check. And... I don't know if we need multiples of that. We doing recipe switching? I don't know if we're gonna go that hard. We talked about that before, and somebody said it was like way unnecessary. And then, so this will make calcite for us, and the calcite is being used down here, which it seems like calcite's the one that we shouldn't have too many issues with, so maybe the next one we do like that. The advanced output has two different things in each crusher that's made, so you will need more space, like the crusher on the outside of the sushi belt. Hold on, what am I doing there? So this one outputs ice and calcite. And then the asteroid chunks themselves should get placed back on the belt for rotation. And then the ice and the calcite should be fed off of it. Is that an issue? It seems like you would have it like this, kind of just feeding out. Say it's like if it makes a, you know what I mean, like filter it in such a way. What's that stuff called? Oxide asteroid chunk. So use filter chunk. If it gets an asteroid chunk, it will feed it back out there. Same goes for putting it in there. And then this one, you could say there's the other two materials are ice and calcite. Okay, I suck at that. Ice. Check. And then this one, you'd be like, oh, that one. Oop. Grab calcite. Just filter into different sides of the belt. Or use two belts. Yeah, I figured like that. And then now we have them broken into separate belts. And then this one, that one literally just gives, so we can go like that. That one just gives out ice. Where will his guns go? That is a great question. We'll figure that out when we get there. I guess we could rotate that like that. This could be calcite. That way the ice is next to each other. This is fun of seeing you do it. Never seen this madness. Oh god. The fact that short man saying that's got me concerned. Like I said, the issue is ratios. I don't know, because we have extra, I think, of these. Let me look at our other ships to see our ratios. We just did one of each. Oh wait, no, this one we did two of it. So clearly, the asteroid crushing, metallic asteroid crushing was the one that was used the most. But that's different because we were super reliant on it, I think, because we were using the bullets. We were using a ton of ammo. And we're not going to be approaching it with this kind of stuff this time. We need to be using, I think you guys said rockets for the thing this time. Yeah, but the problem I have with that is, what the hell? Rockets? Like these rockets, I believe. Machines, explosives, and iron plates. Alright, well, we know how to make iron plates. Explosives? They're not the right explosives. Coal, sulfur, and water. And it's made at the chemical plant or the cryogenic plant. So we can make these rockets in space. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's going to really complicate things. Water, sulfur, and coal. It's all from the advanced recipe. Let me... Is there a specific kind of rocket I should be looking at? Rocket... Hold on. Damage 50 plus 90 explosion. 200 plus 360 explosion. Wait, what the fuck? Is there any reason to consider the explosive rocket over the just rocket? Normal, in my opinion. They aren't clumped enough for the explosive to matter. Okay, so it's just like an AoE. Is the only difference in... I mean, there is damage type is different. The damage amounts are different, but we're not interested in the AoE. Okay, so sticking with normal. Iron plates and explosives. Explosives are going to need... the coal and the sulfur and the water. Alright. My brain's already fried. So this one makes... I don't even know what the hell we're doing with the copper on the other ones. Copper. Oh, there is no copper being used. Do we need the copper for anything? Sulfur? But I thought we already were getting sulfur. So copper is needed in the sulfur. I thought it was yeah, that one gives sulfur. Actually move it to this one here. Copper could be for red ammo. Copper is optional for red ammo, but I don't think it's worth it. And on my final build, I literally dump it all off the side. See, that's what I was hoping to hear. That's what I want to hear. Throw it away. Put a foundry in space and make green chips in space with the copper. Are you trolling? Is that a real thing? No, I'm not. Wait, why would I be making green chips in space? Ran ammo is 3 times the cost for 60% efficiency. In my opinion, not worth. Okay, it is. So you don't have to spin rockets like a rocket launches.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That sounded a little crazy. Kuba! Kuba with the 52-monther. 52 months of waiting for DunkBot 2.0. Okay, you're telling me the very first month you ever subbed to the channel. You were brand new in the channel, and you were like, I don't know what's going on here, but I can't wait for DunkBot 2.0. Is that what you're saying right now, Kuba? Because I call lies. Lies. I'm here for the bot? Okay. Okay. He's trolling. Don't believe his lies. That means when the bot is out, Kuba's gone. I've never been so motivated. Oh shit, hold up. Carbonic asteroid chunks. And this one is the metallic ones. Yes. Good, good, good. Is this really the design you're going with? Wait, what's so bad with it? What's wrong? I don't understand. The first crusher could output asteroids too. Yeah, don't I have them set up to output them? He says, wait, never mind. I'm confused now. Carbon and sulfur. So what we'll do is we'll probably make the ones that are... Oh my god, come on. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, game. Nope. Sulfur. Put them next to each other.
You forget about one tiny detail. When bot will be released, it will be at least 15 years of fixing it and adding features that's supposed to be there from the beginning.
I mean, yeah, true. I won't deny that. That's definitely true. I'm just kidding. I have no idea. I can't even beat vanilla. These goddamn trolls. Iron, copper. Okay, so this should be the iron next to each other. Iron. And this one is going to be the copper. Okay. I like what you're making, but I feel like these crushers should be outside the sushi belt and the center used for reprocessing. Does there need to be that much reprocessing going down? I mean, I had like a couple extras. If Fast says this is fine. Like I have 2 extras I can judge and see like the ratios and everything, and maybe even change them, whatever's necessary. What are you using the copper for? I think I'm gonna end up just throwing it off of the ship. That's what somebody else said. That I think it was Tink said that they were doing for theirs. Then don't make copper. You get more if you use the basic. Oh. So there's literally no reason unless you want copper. Yes. Oh.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's good to know. Tinkler says, wait, really? I definitely use the advanced recipe. You're just like, I want to pollute space. Just want to throw some fucking copper out into space. Yeah, it was like a copper trail going in space. Ace Mage, thanks for the 8-monther. Appreciate that prime. Thank you, thank you. It's like a breadcrumb trail, but for the aliens. Follow the copper, you'll find me. Same for sulfur. Use the carbon only recipe. Wait, what? Same for sulfur? Yeah, we need this for rockets. Yeah, we're making explosives. Yep. We're making explosives in space.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What you do is you leave a 1 tile wide gap at the center of your ship and dump everything there so you can't see. And if you can't see, if your ship is under all the stuff you're throwing away. Wait, what? First off, you can't even do that. You're memeing, right? If fast. I don't think you can even leave a hole in your ship. Dwarthan, thank you for the prime 10-monther. If you played an RPG, would you play as Monk or Slam? Is that a bald joke? Is that a hair joke? Dwarthan, I appreciate the 10 months. Sorry for shouting, by the way. It was for dramatic effect. Love y'all. Loud noises. You can throw away so much you can't see under it. What the hell? Alright, well this seems to be okay. I think we're alright with this. Let me real quickly look at our other ships. Calcite and carbon over there, and then iron and calcite. So calcite is gonna be the one. Actually, since they're both using calcite, maybe. Ooh, we'll do 2 of these. Maybe. We got 1 to spare. Well, the ratios we'll learn as we're going. This combines the iron onto 1.
I really wish you guys could see this
This
guy
also
right now.
combines the sulfur onto 1. ice almost is kind of almost combined to one. Oh shit, hold up. That doesn't make any sense. So this one's calcite. This one is ice. Calcite, ice. Ice. Carbon, calcite. You need reprocessing crushers maybe at the top to deal with 70% ice chunks you'll get. I'll need help. You'll have to explain that to me in a second. Let me try to sort this part out. My brain's struggling. We don't have the rocket turrets up here yet. We haven't shipped them, which I guess probably should queue that up now, shouldn't I? Rockets. I don't even know if we have any on this planet. They're normally shipped in from Gleba. So what we'll do is we'll ship in like, I don't know, let's say 40. Then we'll worry about the details on that in a bit. Make the center advanced ice and the blank one into ice reprocessing. Don't we end up in the same scenario? No, ice reprocessing has a chance to make it the others. Hmm? Alright, you're losing me a bit. So this is advanced, and this one is advanced ice, and this one's just basic ice. But you do splitters instead of side-loading belts to stay balanced. I'd imagine it shouldn't be a big issue, right? Because you do side-loadings whenever you have a massive throughput. I don't think we'll have that much. Chunks to chunk, not processing. Most of the chunks are going to be ice, so you need to change excess ice into iron and carbon with a crusher that reads the sushi belt. The circle... Wait. Oh. This one here? Yeah, it's mixing up processing and reprocessing. So in this scenario... How's ship work? We got a lot to go. The ship doesn't work currently. The ship is currently broken down. I would imagine we have to set this up in such a way that it only grabs whenever there's an abundance of them. Yeah, if belt has more than X ice, turn on ice reprocessing to make... Yeah, that makes sense. Will... The blinking is normal for now. We'll see how that goes in a bit. Let's... So this right side's going to need the iron and the calcite, which the iron is starting from there. And... how the hell? We just need more space. I think we have to move this up quite a bit. Everything's so packed. You can only go above the hub so far. I mean, there's like lots of room up there. Man, look at all this. Yeah, I remember the exploit where people were making a bridge. Chat told me about it. When you make the big ship, you will have a lot of circuits you make that are reading the sushi belt to make X happen to your ship. You mean like where you would like switch up the recipes or some crap so that you could process into the right material that you need? I guess since the right side just needs ice, it should be easy to kind of just... Oh wait, I need to go one more. We're likely going to need more water production. Probably have to expand it up. But we'll wait on that one. And this... calcite and carbon. Whenever... I forget, which side does this place it on? Whenever grabbing out of this thing, which side does it place onto the conveyor belt? The right side? It is the right side? The right side of the direction of the movement. So go here. Then that kind of... makes things a bit tricky. Do we have a splitter up here? Probably not. Left side of the belt. That'll be always on the right side. Usually don't want to see a lot of belts like this, I would imagine, on these rockets, but we can always make it more efficient, I guess, if we need to like fit. Oh, it already does fit. This is called spaghetti. Hey! Go hating on my ship. Don't you dare. Calcite and iron. Oh, and that's the problem with pouring all the calcite like that. They need to save some for the iron as well. Not to mention the sulfur. We haven't even put that to use yet. Can someone help me find that infamous Twitch clip of the two girls talking about anime and the one says I don't care? The Miser has that shit every time. He's not here right now, I don't think, but he has that shit on like copy paste. I swear every time I bring it up, he links it within like 10 seconds. What's up, VODs? How's it going, man? Dude, Some Dunk VODs, the video that you cooked up, the community loved it apparently. It is poppin'. Obviously our best performing video, maybe all time. Possibly all time. Your deadliest fungal shift seed video was great, and this one is like almost surpassed it by like 10,000 already, which is crazy. At least in that time period. Use filters on the splitter if you're gonna use them. Why do I need a filter? Yeah, you look at that, VODs. Just easy as that. You said it was magic. It is magic. You're consistent. If you ask in the Discord, Tap Shell, I bet you somebody will link it pretty quickly. Or at least when the right person sees it, they'll be like, oh, I got this on command. When you give up on symmetry, many other things go with it, including aversion to spaghetti. Next video, 7K views total. We'll see. Feel like you've got it down. You've mastered it. Calcite. Oh, you're saying literally just filter here? We could. Which means that... How do we get that sulfur over there, though? Yeah, this is gonna be weird. I know it looks pretty crazy, but trust me, this is optimal building right here. Perfect efficiency. We want to make sure that all the iron is on the right side. Can that work? Yeah. All the iron's on the right side, because then down here... filter. Shit. This will filter all of it. We just want to do a 50-50, so that means a splitter of a split. Wait. No, how does that work? Yeah, that would work. Okay, so you hate this? This is peak Factorio gaming. I need you to accept that. So, filter. That shit called. Already forgot that. Resources, calcite, yeah. We don't need to have a, yeah. So if it, what? Did I not just set it? I thought it shows the image right there when you're filtering. It's not. So it filters here, which then gets split here. Which then... Eh? Fast as I'm speechless. wait. Hold on. What is this monstrosity? I think it works. I think it works. What happened is that we ended up putting all our calcite on this right here, which gets forced onto the left side. Since it's forced on the left side, I did this little filter. And then it still feeds it on the left here. And then here, I force all that onto the right. It does not. What? Yeah, it does, surely. Hold up. I think it does. The cleanup after adding resources will be horrific. This will back up as it is very fast and lock up. Hold on, hold on. Peter says it does work. Hey, Peter believes. You don't have the splitters right? Explain. Explain. Charger, thank you for the 7-monther in case I didn't shout you out. 7 sweaty months. The perfect solution if the crasher backs up. The hell am I looking at? Oh, wait, did you automate it to... Oh, you just simply automated it to throw it away, right? I think this system is going perfect. Hold up. You guys are about to be... You're going to see it in action. And you're going to be like, how did it work so flawlessly? And then you're going to stand up at your fucking desk or whatever, however you're watching the stream, you're going to applaud. And be slightly aroused. But that last part's not my fault. A, your output priority lets stuff through, and B, once it backs up, it will fill both sides of the belt. Filter the splitter as a solution. Power it up. I mean, the only thing we're not completely done yet. I still want to like connect something to this belt to be throwing stuff off the edge whenever we have an abundance. But I think everything else is good. Isn't that splitter doing nothing? Just eating, wait, what? Which splitter? We have multiple splitters. You gotta be more specific than that. That splitter, I don't know, 1 of 12? Every time I see the comments on the videos, like, where can we see the full video? And I want to go full snark mode on their ass and say, I don't know. How about look at the channel that literally has Dunked VODs in their name? I went ahead and I put it in the description. I wasn't sure because I know you had written the description before, and I was like, I figured you'd be cool with it. I just said like for a full VOD or something like that. I added that there. Figured we probably should do that whenever it is posted, the full one, just to kind of like lead them towards, you know, the channel that you're upkeeping. Hopefully I didn't mess with anything that you had perfectly set up before, you know. Put some solar panels. Oh, that's a great idea. We can slap solar panels down to see it in action. Fantastic idea. Give me 1 second. Let me get the final touches on it then. Hold on, let me find that one of the. I feel kind of greasy right now. I feel a little greasy, a little sweaty. Can you put trains in space? Alright, cool, VODs. Making sure that it didn't mess with the way you had the description set up, because I didn't know if maybe you know what I mean, like you've mastered the algorithm or some shit and I like fucked something up. Like, why did you touch that? The video has 0 views now. Alright, this right here, we need to rebuild this. Should be no problem. So, combinator connecting to this, connecting to that. That's nothing. In fact, I think I can just probably straight up copy that. Maybe? Let me look at that stuff again. It's wired to that. That's wired to that. Then I just grab the green wire. You connect there. And then I click this and say read belts. I think it's all belts, but let me again check what we got going on here. All belts, read all belts. Click there. All belts. Then delete a little bit of terrain here. I think that's all it's needed. Shit is all twisted up like a Twizzler. What? And now we just need a way to get rid of the. Oh wait, the ratios may be fucked though. Like if it doesn't get used evenly. Well, I don't mean the ratio as in the base asteroid things. I mean, like, what if we have not enough calcite, but too much ice? There's nothing that does purely calcite. Yeah, I could just throw out the product itself. Fuck. Sometimes the vid might be released way earlier than the VOD's description needs to be updated later. Yeah, that's not too bad. I just figured since that one already existed, the only reason I knew it existed is somebody in the chat was saying like, ooh, like I liked the vid so much, I went to the VOD's channel and found the long run, and I thought, oh, well, we should probably have that link there anyways. If you are backed up on the ice, dump it into space. It's literally just splitter belts, splitter. But do I know do I know for sure it will be ice, or sometimes it'll be ice, sometimes it'll be calcite? That's the part that I'm not, you know what I mean? Like those are the things that I'm a little bit confused on. So for example, currently we're not using sulfur at all, so obviously sulfur would be the one that gets backed up. It can be each thing independently. See, that's the scary thing. But if you put it on a splitter, it will always... Oh, how does that work? If I have output priority left, hold on, my brain's kind of struggling. I think I need to do paint or something like this. Did you blueprint this? We're building it right now from scratch. We started from nothing, and we're here. It's hurting my brain. Got it, VODs. Factorio, all nice and sorted. Then you can connect them to whenever easy. Oh, you linked the image in the Factorio area, I'm guessing. Let's see what he's talking about. He's saying something like this. Isn't this, let me see how, it's similar to what I got going on, yeah? Yeah. Almost identical, maybe. Hold on. Damn it, I need to like shrink this down. No. God damn it. I can't look at both at the same time. Unless I put it on the second monitor, but I want you guys to be able to see too. Alright, everything's looking good. We're looking the same. All that's the same as well. I have not connected that ice. I'm glad that you have that there. Which... Okay, instead you connected to the middle one. Which that actually makes sense since we... Kind of a little scuffed right here. What's your favorite cake? I love cookie cake, but not like the little cheapy store-bought ones because they just taste like a... I mean, I like cookies. There's a massive cookie with icing on it, but there's specifically a place called Great American Cookies. A couple places that do some pretty good cookie cakes. I like those. Or ice cream cake. Ice cream cake's OP, but I find like ice cream cakes to be a lot more, I don't know, like rare. I feel like I don't get them as often. I don't know why. Cookie cakes, though, like I go to the mall, there's cookie cakes there. Gotta grab a slice. What's up, Sarge? For the reason I put everything through the command center, read the stock and dump excess. I put everything through the command center. What do you mean by the command center? The hub? Oh, you feed everything into this and just grab from that? No, yeah, no, hell no, hell no. Yeah, we're not redesigning to that. What's the difference between an ice cream cake and just ice cream? There's a pretty big difference, but there is ice cream that is called birthday cake flavored ice cream, which those are pretty similar because they put little things like there can be a little bit of like cake, like breading kind of in it sometimes. There's usually a little bit of icing, things like that. It's not literally just ice cream that they shaped into a cake form and we're like, here you go. I mean, I guess there probably is some, but usually they have a little bit of other elements going on that you would find on a cake, but instead it's with ice cream. Ice cream cake is ice cream on cookies. Dude, I love ice cream and cookies. One of my favorite things is like if you get like 2 chocolate chip cookies, it's gonna sound pretty fat, but listen to me for a moment. 2 chocolate chip cookies, freshly baked, some ice cream in between it like a sandwich. Oh my god. Let me find a picture of that. That's one of my favorite things. Sorry, I'm getting distracted from this amazing thing. Fat. Oh, it's chocolate chip cookies with ice cream. Ah, here we go. I gotta find a good picture. Otherwise, it's just debated. This one's a pretty good picture. Dude, like this. Oh my god. One of these bad boys. And remember, that's ice cream in between it, not icing. There's a big difference. I mean, icings would be okay, but ice cream, it just, some vanilla ice cream between some chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, it's an ice cream. See, the difference though, when you say ice cream sandwich, here, whenever you say an ice cream sandwich, you get one of these. And I remember as a kid always thinking, because I had like the chocolate chip cookies with the ice cream, so in my head that was the ice cream sandwich. But here is what they give you now if you say, let's see, ice cream sandwich, which, oops. Down. And so little me was always disappointed whenever I'd hear like some ice cream sandwich and then this would show up. And I'm not a complete hater on these. It's not like they're terrible, but come on. This versus this, obviously this is gonna win, hands down. This bad boy right here is OP. These suck? Wait, which one? You're talking about these right here, right? These are a little bit, yeah, these are a little. But here, like in the US, if you go to like an ice cream truck and you said, oh, I want an ice cream sandwich, this is what you're gonna get. Anyways, back to our game. You guys are distracting me with food. How dare you? God damn it, I'm hungry. Why do you do this to me? I also put my picture in Factorio, throwing out items on backed in belts. You could void or just read contents on the second belt for the... Oh, missing that. The cookie ice cream sandwiches? Yes, those are the best. But sadly, the other ones are way more like well-known. They've stolen the branding of ice cream sandwiches being the little plain ones. Speed run to obesity scooter. Oh shit. So output priority is left. Hold on. Splitter with priority to one side, look at the other side to see if it's backed up, then splitter to rejoin. Okay, let me see if I understand that. This here, though, it does have better belt optimization. I'm trying to see which ones I actually need to change over. Because... yeah, that one's not bad. I should have went with the center ice one. That was my main fuck up between the two. This one should have been the one. that. Wait, how did he have that one? Oh, duh. Makes sense. No. Wait, what? You. Why is it not outputting into like a... Oh, it's facing the wrong direction. That makes sense. There we go. Good, good. I see that it'll be a while to till we get there. Hold on, we're getting there. Hold on. Okay, so I think I understand it. Test 60. I think. Let me. Sorry, I'm moving my windows around over here. Guess I've been linking stuff. The thing is, how do I set up like this access filter thing always being near an edge to like throw away? That's where things are a little tricky. Yeah, sulfur currently goes nowhere. Yeah. Because I have to build a system for making explosives. And it's a little complicated. Just belt stuff over to an edge if it's an overflow lane. That's what I'm saying though, like every single one of these materials would need an overflow lane. So that's 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I counting that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. Okay, what I'm about to do may look crazy for a moment, but don't worry. I have a plan. Yeah, I forgot it would have been a Control X. Well, the Control C, I wanted to make sure that I copied even the ground. Sometimes whenever you're deleting, it does like a layer. Shit gets confusing. Oh fuck, we actually ran out of some of the... Oh no, we're good. Alright, we created a little bit of space. Maybe putting the full run VOD in the comment would be fine because a lot of people just don't check the description at all. Sure, I can make that happen. Do me a favor and just maybe make the comment right now and then I'll just pin it. Does that work? What the hell is he pausing about? Can you build computers in this game? Yes, I believe so. You can make some crazy shit. It's kind of like on the level of like Minecraft Redstone with all that kind of stuff. Yeah, you can do that kind of craziness. Except for this one is more like it has things already in place for really complex stuff rather than having to build it from scratch in Redstone. Check the stock with combinators and just pulling the access out to one dumping lane is pretty simple. Checking the stock on every lane. Full run VOD. No, not that. I mean, like, could you just make the comment and then I can just, you could be like, comment made, and I can scroll down and click your comment, and then, yeah, there's a pin. Tell me when you made it, I'll just make the comment in Twitch chat. Make the comment here and I'll pin it to YouTube. This guy. Nah, sorry, I'm still going about my store everything approach. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense, the store everything, but you'd have to have this whole system of like ejecting. I guess you would just have one spot where it could eject from it, so you'd have it on like a far edge. Well, the good news is with that little bump, we now have space to do something with the sulfur. What? Looking good. So this lane feeds to here. That feeds to there, which feeds to there. Ice feeds to there, which feeds to there, which goes out there. Calcite feeds to there. This one goes there. That one goes here into nowhere land. Weebs. Not now, Weebs. Feeds there. Both the sulfurs go here. And then those go to this. Which, by the way, I guess I could, now that there's like more space, just go along the edge. That space was not being used anyways, so... The splitter you have on the left output is actually the overflow belt. Oh. Wait. It'll only go here for overflow?
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
Wait, right now, yes? Are you sure? I thought it says output priority left, meaning it would like take materials going down this side and transfer it to the left side. It's because it's upside down. Oh, okay. But now it will transfer to here. I do see the arrow, but I was just going by what it said. But when the person said it's upside down, I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, so then on this one... we want it to be... yeah, there. Then this one... wait. It hits this. It'll filter to the right. No, to the left. This here, which then... Okay. Yeah. Once I get the sulfur going, like the chat was saying earlier, we can kind of just like power up the system and see if it runs, and then make moves from there. Well, but let's do the sulfur crap. Explosive. I think it's a chem plant, isn't it? Yep. This. Oh, wait, no, we have to break down. God damn it, there's so many things. How the hell? Shouldn't the middle splitter also have priority right? Shouldn't the middle splitter... This one? It's priority on this side, I think. Because then we get fed in from this side. I think. Let's see the carbon thing. Oop, nope. We have to do coal synthesis, which needs water. Remember what someone said earlier? Build sections. The asteroid section has outputs, blueprint it, and then just be ready to paste it on top of the ship. Hold on real quick. Let me see if VOD's commented. There he is. I click this. Click this. Pin it. Pin. And then, boom. Should be. Hopefully I did it correctly. That's why I made the nice distinct outputs in Discord channel. I feel like they're pretty distinct, right? Like they're still in 4 lanes. Or actually 5 lanes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then number 5. Look again. On mine or yours? I tricked him into giving me all his subscribers. What a nerd. We got him. Jabasted. Oh, wait, I got him. I got me? The very last one? Not this one. Oh, I see. You like labeled them so that that's like what they're going, their job. Add another split on the calcite if using foundries. I don't know. We may end up needing a water tank. Dunk, you can't get away with having 1 chem plant for each recipe. Make some more space. I mean, I haven't been doing 1 chem plant for each recipe. Look at this. There's a lot more than 1. So you're saying a water tank over here? Like, if I connect a water tank... Wait, how do I... Okay, I guess it can't be rotated... Like that, and you would just place a little thing on it. Oops. Like that. I think is what Mr. Mayday said. Yep, okay. The point is you're trying to squish things between asteroids and steam plants. Just cut off asteroids and build what you want. Yeah, I mean, I did add more space. That's pretty much, like, that's kind of my thinking, is I'll just build here, and then as I need, I'll just keep moving this up if necessary. Yeah, because we have a lot of stuff we need to build. Like, we have to get something that's refining down iron plates. I don't even know how that's going to work. Actually, could I just put that... Wait, what? That right now it's getting split, yeah. What in the optimization hell is this? That is overflow detection. Kind of cool. Like, each one individually. Fastest, that's a wasteful way, but yeah. An easy way is build one of each machine and ghost off each side of the ship just to see all you need to fit and then start working your way up the production chain one at a time. Hold on, these four kind of work in that way that we were just looking at. I mean, I'm proud of the rocket so far. I feel like the conveyor belts are a little bit funky, but the other stuff seems like it's kind of nice. Iron plates. What are they going to be needed in? They're needed in the actual rocket itself. It's coal synthesis. Oh my gosh. Sulfur is already output correctly. More than one engine on the back? Yep. The engine is juiced up. Let me go ahead and see if we've gotten any of those rockets. Yeah, we've actually gotten 10 of them. Available on the planet. 1. Novice. Rocket. Wait, what? Oh, because yeah, we did. So we were sending them from Gleba. There is a thing that makes the... There it is. Expanded it a little bit. Gleba Uber. I don't know, let's just say 40 from now. Import from Gleba. Check. There. Gleba itself. I'll have to uncheck that in a moment. Oh shit, are we having issues? Hey, why is it? We've got no new blue chips coming in. And we have no new green chips coming in. No new green chips because no copper. What the hell happened to our copper? Yeah, hold on, let me get this system jump started again. I don't know how I managed to. Oh boy. It is in a bad place. Everything's super backed up. Well, I guess that explains that. Wrong side of the belt for spoilage output. Let me see if I can get the system back up and running because it's currently like completely fucked. Okay, so these are going by there. Does this not grab the spoilage? Okay, it does, and it tries to place it here, but because that one is so backed up, it just can't. We right click that and I'm just trying to get rid of some of these damn things. They're so jam-packed with just random shit. I don't know why those biochambers are in there. Bots are working overtime. Swap the lanes for Bioflux? What do you mean swap the lane? The system should be fine. There shouldn't be anything dramatic like that necessary because this has been running for like 10 plus hours. It's just the system got backed up. That's what's causing that. Which I guess we could, for the moment, temporarily do that and see... No, that's not... Temporarily do that. And then see if the system will all of a sudden kick on. Man, that thing is slow. I guess that part probably doesn't matter too much. A band-aid is if you shift that Bioflux belt onto the tile to the left and have the long hands going into a belt going into the other side of that Bioflux belt. That other side of that Bioflux belt? Because the problem is the things are too vague. It's like, okay, grab that one wire and connect it to the other wire. It's like, the whole thing is wires. I don't understand. There we go. Feels like every time I go to mess with it, it just is oversaturated like instantly. The copper is actually going again, which is nice. I think the reason it wasn't a problem before is because if something happened and this ever got backed up and it wasn't running, the belt just ran empty, which meant it would have space. So the copper is producing again. Yeah, they are overloaded on one side. Maybe that'll help them a little bit. Why didn't they put up those other things? And I left them there. Why is there a biochamber? I don't remember how the biochambers got down there. I think we had them for because we were on the planet, I think, at the time, and I was storing something there in case I wanted to expand stuff. You know, I just never got around to it. The Bioflux production is crazy. I could turn it down so it doesn't produce any more Bioflux. Or not as much Bioflux. I feel like that's going to lead to something crazy happening too. the good news is because these are actually using up nutrients again, it is helping alleviate that backup a little bit. The problem was there was a whole section not using nutrients. You can always fix Gleba later. Yeah, it just was driving me crazy because I was like, damn it, our place that we've had running for like forever was being a huge pain. It was pissing me off. How is it that these over here are getting... Aren't these the same color? Storage chest. This is a storage chest. Same filter. Why is this one jam-packed and this one is completely empty? I don't know. Very weird. Is the biochambers in there bothering you? Here. Yeah, there you go. They fill one up first. It felt like they didn't have anywhere else for the stuff to go, though, that they were like kind of freaking out. Gleba. Currently has 20. There's an internal chest order they are filling. They try to fill one chest first, and the second, and so on. That's what seemed weird. I guess it's because the ones behind it were getting free space. I don't know. But like, look at these. These are all filled now. Yeah. Don't they start to move these then? To here? I thought that's how we had it set up. Because we currently have like 1,000 logistic bots that are just chilling. We have lots of bots that are kind of being lazy. Maybe I gotta change them into purple ones. Maybe that's the key. Do that. Okay, so it's because you want purple active providers, probably. All right. I guess we weren't producing so much bioflux before that it never really became an issue. But now, hopefully, them moving it will calm it down a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. Gleba Uber got quite a bit. Remember that when your bioflux backed up to copper, it also stopped copper from using bioflux, so you got the double increase rate on bioflux backup. So hopefully now it'll stabilize it, is what you're saying, since we are using it. Yeah, look at the copper. Now it just like blasted through it like it was nothing. Who knows? I am glad the system is working again, though. Kind of had me panicking there for a moment. I also am trying to remember to turn this thing back off. I just needed to fire one more rocket. It's working for now. It'll at least run for a few more hours, so we can focus on our main ship that we were building. rocket's kind of slow sometimes. There's 0 logistic bots available in the network. Holy shit. Apparently we just released 1,000 of them on the network. How's the power doing? Alright, so now we'll stop the automatic request. We'll go to grab an Uber. Those bots waiting to charge are killing me. Do I need to get more down for more charge stations? Rocket turrets. I'll check that for now. Let's see. Novice. Date that, I don't know, just say 50, sure. I put it as DNK think. That's what you had it tagged as, Vialis. Should I change it to whatever you want? I just went by whatever you had it like labeled. 1,000 bots pick up only 3,000 bioflux. You had 3 full chests, 12k bioflux. Okay, so they're gonna be busy for a little bit. That should give them a couple more stations to like charge at, right? Nice grid design. It was organized before, but the problem is we have so many bots now that they get backed up waiting for the charge stations. So I was told to drop extras near areas that you see bots waiting around. That way they can charge quicker. That's what I was told, damn it. Show your blue chip production on Gleba. Right here. That's all my blue chip production. It'll get there, you know. We have lots of blue chips. We're rolling on them.
Woke up to TPN farming Taika's LMAO. Good morning, fellow free bot labor enthusiasts.
Wait, they were farming on with Taika Zova? What the hell? What's up, Aqua? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Gleba Uber. Okay, naturally it's back. It's back to doing its thing. Just want to make sure that it was functioning before I went back to working on the rocket. Otherwise, all our systems would shut down, and I wouldn't know why. Okay, in this spot, alright, how to check for overflow. I remember the image. I'm just trying to organize my thoughts. Okay. So the way that Talonivore, I think it was Talonivore, had suggested. Okay. Like. Damn, I don't know if this is gonna work. Do it with one first. It's probably not going to look as clean as a setup as his did. So then we put a divider down. We put it. Okay, hold on, look at that image again. So it goes divider. The input priority should say left, but it's really going to be right because it's flipped upside down. This little arm reaches down. Then we grab a blue arm, which then passes it to some little conveyor belt system. And then right below that one, we have the same thing, same setup. Down this. And then one space. There. Hope I'm making him proud. I hope it's close to what he envisioned. Ah, shit. Right, a little space there.
Gleba gleba glib blob.
Feel that. This is here. It should be able to reach there. Okay. Oh shit, that just messed me up with how they just did that. Just auto-completed it, so I actually don't know the direction it was supposed to go. Fuck. Oh my god, my brain. That's calcite. Calcite's needed on this side only. And this one. Calcite and coal. Delicious spaghetti. I'm trying. Is it time for a shop already? What the fuck? It's been 4 hours? Dude, the Factorio goes hard, man. Time soars. We can just throw this out. I'm checking the VOD, and every video I make has a post-credit scene, so you should rather check them just to be sure. The post-credit scene. Oh, you mean like because I missed out on some of the probably post-credits? I like that last one. Was pretty funny. Some Dunk VODs knows how to cook some good videos. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I do like bananas. This is true. It took me a moment. Wait, what? Restock. Here is our third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. After this shop, there will only be one remaining. Today is a simple, very simple outfit that JP made for you. It's like an orange poncho, which just looks kind of like an orange shirt. Your filter excess iron instead of sulfur. Iron can't get stuck. Got it. Iron can't get stuck. Can you explain why that is? Why can iron not get stuck? Shortman says Dunk's iron can definitely get stuck. 3,000 for a click from the orange fill tool. Damn it, JP worked hard on this. You shut your mouth. How dare you? Simple outfit for a simple Jack streamer. It's a piece of a set. It's called the Samsnosa set. It's a character from the Helix game Helix or Helix, which is on Steam, which is some crazy acid trip game. And it's part of a set, so it may look on its own very simplistic, but it's meant to complete it. You say simple, but I have yet to see you make any cosmetics. How do you know I didn't just click the orange fill tool and click that? Maybe I'm crediting JP, but that was my orange fill skills right there. Because it only outputs one material in the crasher, and it can't. Oh, that's huge, Soundboard. That makes sense. I understand now. I get it. By the way, if you're new to the channel, you can always type !help to get a link to the document that teaches you how the cosmetic system works. Shop is closed. Let's get back to it. Here. That makes a lot of sense. So that's why that one would need that system. Meaning that this part isn't necessary at all. God. The usual solution is to filter the grabbers with circuits. that would only make sense for the single, like one. It's only grabbing one item, right? But the problem is we're doing the advanced stuff, so it's producing 2, and sometimes I have an abundance of one material, but I still need some of the other. So because of that, I need the system running, and I need space for it to be running. So instead it grabs the extra abundant material and tosses it off the cliff so that it'll keep producing. Spaghetti is a little crazy though. I won't deny that. Oh look, we did get all of our rocket turrets. So I don't plan to be producing rocket turrets on this ship, just the rockets themselves. So let's make sure that nothing gets damaged. I forget, if something gets damaged in space, does it repair correctly up here if we have the repair for it? Oh, you were responding to Shortman's comment. I see, super. I thought you were talking about here. Like, you're like, instead of doing these, I thought you were like, just don't grab the material. I was like, but I need it. Oh, so the repair packs do still work. All right, good. That was, I don't plan for any, I want to make it where nothing should get damaged, but if there's like small miscalculations, I think that's okay. Like, we have a little repair pack right there. Yeah, good, good, good. So now we just need, I think everything is looking good. Our system should not back up, I don't think. And we just need to make use of the iron to make iron plates. Then make the explosives, and then once we have the explosives and the iron plates, we can make the rockets, and the rockets, then we can work on our defense system. Since it is set up this way, I think we could actually turn it on and just see if everything runs. Solar power. What the hell? We're gonna obviously pick these up because we're not gonna have the solar power on our actual system. Kind of slopping that down just for the moment. Testing things out. Good night, Maito. Wait, it already... Wait. It shouldn't be throwing away anything already. How the hell? Last splitter is missing priority. Oh, thank you. I was like, how did that happen? Appreciate you. Good eye. Good eye. So we end up getting that down here. And I guess while this is running, we can start setting up some of the defenses up here, maybe? I don't know how that works though, because we'll have to bump these up with it. That's gonna be annoying. You didn't set an output priority once. Wait, that was I already read that, right? I mean, I think I already did that one, yeah. Please read. Time to control your reprocessing. It's already wasting ice. It's already wasting ice? Oh, I forgot I don't have that stuff set up there, but that'll be fine. If it's greater than 550. No, stop doing that. Less than 550. Yeah. Wait, did I say greater than or less than? This one is less than. Oh, it is less than. Okay, I thought it was great. Okay. Had it backwards there for a moment. Kind of loaded in a lot of stuff there that we shouldn't have. Oh well. You need calcite plus iron for oxidizer production. Wait, how did we end up on both sides? Okay, so that's good. Oh, that's because it can technically get backed up, which won't allow the calcite in if we do that. Okay, let me think. Oh. Let's cut that off for a moment. How do we ensure... I'm going to make sure that it stays exclusively on the right side. Yeah, I guess we have to... Don't use a splitter or side load, just use a normal belt. Yeah, let me... Then we'll do something like that. Like that. Yeah, should work. Problem is now I don't have any way to get calcite down here. If you put this at the bottom, what happens? Actually produced this really fast. Is that actually blasting through it? Kind of. It's a little jank, okay. Dunk. Deconstruct and undo. Wait. Oh, wait. That's genius. So, like, what? I do this. And then how do you redo? Control Y. Ah. Genius. Wait, did mine? What did I just shoot off? Also, what the hell is happening? Oh boy. I need more power. I think. Nothing's barely even running. How do... What? Your Kovarax is dead? Quick, fill them by bots? I don't even know how. How do you... How do I... Spidertrons to defend? I don't have any Spidertrons on that place. That thing, I don't think. Bots with what power? True. Select the fuel cell and add it to the inventory. But the bots won't have any powers, right? They got a bit of battery. They might have some battery left. So, like, how do I... Like that? Those damn bugs. This side isn't even running. But why?
I was a smart kid, I don't know what happened. Now I'm fucking dumb as rocks.
The temperature is low. Isn't it supposed to be 500? If I hover over this thing, it says 501. Oh, there you go. Now they're going. Alright, well the good news is filling that thing in worked. But let me see, what happened for that to fail in the first place? I don't understand. We stopped producing these uranium cells. This was not getting uranium there. Why is that not getting uranium? Because normally it feeds from here. Which that stopped because this got full. And I didn't give a shit about that because we started producing the uranium over here. So now... basically we just need to make a box that requests it. Like a requester, I think. Requester... West uranium. Sure, 100 of them. How much is over here? Lots of it. This Kovarax, I believe it's this system here. They call it the Kovarax enrichment process. Basically, what happens is you put in 40 of a more rare kind of uranium, and you get out 41. So you get out more than you put in. So you set up a system that's basically infinitely making it, and you should never run out of it. But the problem is, originally when you first start off, you don't necessarily set it up with the Kovarax enrichment process, which is just this little loop I built right here. Instead, you just mine it up. And when you're mining it up, there is always like a 0.7% chance you'll get the more rare uranium. And that's what I've just been working off of, is the slightly more rare uranium from time to time, getting that. But then once I set up Kovarax, it's like, well, I don't need to worry about the slightly more rare one. So then I stopped paying attention to the system, and that's what allowed the whole thing to back up. But now, we should be good. Splitter to use both sides? I'm not. Like, once... It'll start pumping out a lot of it now. You testing there, how fast? My internet blacked out during the novice power loss. I missed it. So what you're trying to say is my factory is what's powering your home? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, the dudes that like ate through my wall, we ended up getting our power back on. Saved by the RoboPort's internal energy buffering? Yeah, that could have gotten pretty ugly. Thank God. Phone chat is working again. Had to run upstairs to type earlier. Wait, really? Like, I was a little afraid. I was kind of in panic mode because I thought, like, oh man, we're about to lose a massive chunk of our base trying to get everything organized. But it all worked out. What was the fix? Using the bots, I just picked up some uranium cells because we do have a lot of them. I just didn't have them. I don't load them into these manually. I have them grabbed from this conveyor belt, but the conveyor belt was empty because this machine here stopped producing uranium fuel cells. So then I told the bots to manually grab out some uranium fuel cells, place it into this. That got the power and everything back up and running. Then once it was up and running, it killed the enemies. And then I was able to take a moment to say, okay, we need to transfer this uranium, the high quality stuff, manually. We'll start transferring, not manually, but through logistic bots, we'll start transferring it from over here a little bit to this spot here. And that way it'll just do that. Instead of having the 0.7% chance to mine some up, we'll just run on the Kovarex system. He missed the God Gamer moves. Luckily, I was kind of panicking. Chat was like, just manually load it. And then we did, and then boom, everything kicked in. So it was in panic mode for a bit there. I was like, oh fuck, we're doomed, doomed. All right, looks like systems here seem to be going kind of nicely. It's kicking out any of the extra there. Is it raining outside? Keep hearing something. Power loss is why I always keep a giant array of backup steam tanks, usually aimed for 10 minutes of stored power, ready to inject in the turbines in the event of an emergency. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I didn't think that you could just store it like that, but now that we're gonna be doing pretty much exactly that here. It's our main system rather than an emergency backup. Calcite is the one thing it seems like we're not getting like anything. We're not getting any of it. Back to your system, sabotage. Ice supply, stop reprocessing it. That's what I was thinking too. It's like anytime the ice is going to hit here, it grabs it and it reprocesses it before it has the opportunity. That should only be if there's like an abundance. So then we should grab this. You here. And so this one keeps reprocessing. We want it to be like enabled if it's ice? No, not ice. What the hell is that thing called? Chunk. There we go. That. If that is greater than, I don't know, 12? Sure. Does it? I don't even know how many it has right now. It doesn't recognize any, does it? Well, because there are none on it. That's not reading the full belts? Huh. For some reason I thought once you connected onto one that already was doing that, it would automatically. You gotta fix the nuclear reactor read temperature. Okay, is that corrected now? Okay, thank you, short man. I want to see if whenever this says 1, I just need to say 1. I want to see if this thing recognizes to not grab it. Looks like you've been wasting cells. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. We've only burned through a couple, I think. I don't see even... Where are the empty cells at? I'm blind. I'm not even seeing them. Oh, there we go. There's 1. Yes, it recognizes that there is 1. And the 1 is going to get gobbled up by this system, which will then make some ice and some calcite. Calcite's on the left side. There's a 50-50 chance some of it gets sorted here, some of it gets sorted over here. Alright, good. Did you not take them out at all? Take what out? The fuel cells? These? I just left them there because we have like a ton of them here. Got a little bit of steam going. And it's gone. Just out of curiosity, is there a chance of having a Noita stream where everything has glass cannon? Everything has glass cannon? I've never tried a run like that. Let me think. That would be really difficult. Yeah, that'd be extremely difficult. Not impossible, but Vex did that? From the beginning, everything having glass cannon? I don't even know how you would go about that. One TNT thrower and you're done. I feel like if you got explosion immunity out of the first mountain, that would be your only hope. You just sprint to the first mountain, find the explosion immunity, and then it's like, oh, then everything kind of calms down quite a bit. Let me see. We gotta... I don't know if there's anything that's like a priority that I'm supposed to be researching. Oh, Vex it? Let me see. Yeah, he really does have a video on that. Let's see. Vex, how deep can I get with every enemy having glass cannon? Okay, sounds about right.
To a very different video. This idea. There's a mod called Enemy Shared Your Perks. And
yeah, it's about what I it's about what I expect.
They took each other out.
How the hell would even survive for he grabs that thing to be even more explosive?
Oh god, fire. Any enemies.
And he doesn't have explosion immunity, he's surviving. That's the crazy part.
Enemies are gonna be the worst.
Oh, good digging.
Nice. Wow. One.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
CEO explosion shot is yeah.
Wow.
Wait, actually, which one was that?
Nope. 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 No. Nope. Nope. No. Wow.
Dude.
One shot.
The little fucking speck. How far does he end up getting a win? I figured he would get explosion immunity eventually.
Oh.
Come on, Vex. I know he'll go the distance. Bouncy. That crazy bastard.
They can't. The final attempt.
Vex, you disappoint me.
How far will I go?
I'll show you how it's done soon, Vex. I'll show you how it's done.
Alright. That'll be it for the video. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you in the next one.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
I thought he was gonna have some strat. Because knowing Vex, he plays a little bit crazy. I wasn't sure if he was gonna try to bust out some tablet stuff and like hide behind it every time he thought an explosion was coming. Because that could work. It would be rough though. Yeah, indoor cat was okay. You can't cheese it, obviously. You can't cheese that. Come on, where's the fucking spirit of the run? You can't just cheese it. I mean, there's gonna be some cheesiness where you're trying to rush to the mountains, but you can't Tanner Kivy eye your way to victory. The water. For research, explosion damage is going to pay dividends. Okay, explosion damage. If I just have an explosion, will it be good? Looks good. Okay, we got that going. Then I guess we just queue up some stuff so that it's researching while we're doing stuff. Whoa, I am not clicking some random ass video. I know you too well. Dunk signed the document. Wait, what are you talking about? It was like 26 seconds ago?
How far will I go?
I'll show you how it's done soon, Vex. I'll show you how it's done. I mean, it's true. I'll show you soon. I can teach you the way. I'm trying to help. What is your idea of helping? Whoa, a 3-second video. It looks like it's a random meme video. So I am gonna bypass that one. I feel like I should be doing the metallic. So if we did metallic asteroid reprocessing, check that. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? At least for the moment. Oops. The recipe switching, I heard, is supposed to be pretty complex. I'm scared. Could also just have one crusher for each reprocessing. Hmm. In general, I'm happy with the system, though. It does seem to work. We just obviously we're not getting like a lot of chunks in and stuff, but we'll worry about that in a little bit. So I think we need to start designing the iron plate manufacturing and then the other complicated crap. I found it easier to use foundries to smelt my iron and copper on the platform. What makes a foundry easier? Isn't it just better because it's like more like optimized, but there's something else about it that makes it easier? I don't know if I have foundries on here anyways. That belt sketty is making me hungry. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Foundries are more efficient and fast, but drain more power. Ooh, the more power thing scares the hell out of me. Foundry 50% bonus, and you can pipe instead of belt. Let's start to grab up some of this crap so we can start talking design choices. Nope. What? What the? How does that even happen? Drop lasers next to him? Okay, yeah. But I also don't understand how that happens. Don't you have biter eggs? Yeah, but over here? Try looking at the map. Maybe a carried egg got hatched. I mean, the eggs are over here. And I have it surrounded by turrets. Right there? You saw it? Wait, where? You see it? What do you mean? What are you talking about? On your mouse? Here? Wait, what? Wait, what? How's that even possible? So the breach earlier, when there was that little crack in the wall, what, one ran through and made a home? Yes? What the fuck? Hmm. What's up, lettuce? Yo. My thinking is... No, that thing's gonna outrange the fuck out of them, isn't it? Let me see if I have any spiders around that we could just run over there, because I know we have something... We have one Spidertron. We have a second Spidertron there too. And... Okay, apparently there's even another one after... Oh, there's even another one after that. If we type... Rocket and click here. Is it okay, I wonder? Actually, it probably should have a lot more than 4, shouldn't it? Actually, wait, we just do requesters. What am I doing? Holy crap. Requester, I don't know, 30. $18,444. And then you hit drive remotely. And then we scroll back to, wait, I'm trying to remember how to control many of them at once. You need a remote control backpack. Pretty sure we have everything. So I want to drag a circle around him. There's a button in the hotbar. Oh, it's down here. Wait, Spidertron remote? Yes. All right. If I hit this... Oh shit. No, follow the group. I need to take this one off of driving, stop driving. There. We did it. Okay. And that's that? I'm gonna leave these guys towards the center in case I need them again at some point. Pain in the ass. Those damn bugs. Alright, back to discussing the explosives. Chem plant. Drop it down for just a second again so I can see what the hell. It was sulfur, carbon, and water. So let's say that was, I got sulfur's here. Carbon's there, and then water. Boy. Yeah, we're still designing the main ship, our future main ship, I guess. Chad's about to be like, what the fuck? The fuck is that? An abomination. I think everybody's used to it already. They've accepted my ways. What the hell is this? They must have added something to the activity feeds. I've never seen that before. Clips leaderboard. Malamute 100 is the new top clipper at 7 views. I don't know what the fuck that is. Must be some new feature that Twitch added recently. I don't know. I do not know. I'll look into it later. Seems kind of interesting. The chat seems active. Where is this here? We've made it! Reddit, we've made it! We're world famous. Alright, so we grab from here. Puts the stuff in here. It's gonna make coal. The coal we can output in this direction with the red arms. And that's also into a chem plant, if I remember correctly.
I fear the moist mob.
Fear the moist mob, as you should. What's up, Mahalik? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate the kindness. Currently just stumbling our way through this madness. Trust me, it makes sense. I don't think the rate at which we will be making explosives will be able to keep up with shit. The slurping when a raid occurs rewards sweat, or is just something chat decided to do? It's just something they do. They show the news, you know, people hopping into the stream some love by licking them directly in the face. It's similar to like the moist mobbing stuff. People used to just do it all the time. So then Mixu made a reward system with slurping though. It just like the moist mobbing, it's just always been there. Please add this emote for this moment, and I do realize chat will use this to shit talk me. First off, you know we are not adding emotes right now. Italian hands. Madge. Are you a boneless or bone-in wing kind of guy? I didn't even think this was a debate before. It actually got brought up somewhat recently in the last, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months. But obviously, boneless is easier to eat, but bone-in tastes better. And then people are in the... I think the reason it got brought up is because people were like, how the fuck would having the bone-in make it taste better? And it's like, it's not the bone that makes it taste better. It's that it isn't, like, the extra steps of, you know... producing it. Like, it isn't like a refined down meat. It's like the bone on, it's more flavorful. I mean, the bone in wings are more flavorful. It's not like a, I don't know, boneless is like a shaped chicken nugget essentially, which is still should be chicken depending on where you get your chicken nuggets, but it tastes pretty different from the bone in. So bone in tastes better. Yeah, taste versus convenience, and I'm a taste kind of guy. I'm about that flavor. It's not ground meat. Boneless is all white meat. Yeah, there you go. See? Frosty chip. It's not as refined down. But yeah, bone-in is always more flavorful. But yeah, last time we brought it up, people in the chat were like, no, it tastes the same. I was like, what? The fuck? Your chunks filter, is that just count? What do you mean, Scale Guard? Dunk's first good take in the first 44 months, in the past 44 months. That's not, what do you mean my first good take? Like I said, I didn't even know people debated it. I thought it was like common knowledge. I could see somebody saying they prefer like just white meat. Like the boneless wings is like being like more white meat, so they like the flavor of that. That makes sense. Like, oh, they just like that flavor more. But last time, like I said, we had this discussion. People were arguing that it didn't affect taste at all. That like that if you were like close your eyes and take a bite of like a wing that had a bone in it, obviously without feeling the bone, and then have a piece of meat that was from one of these boneless wings, that you couldn't taste the difference. And I was like, no way. You definitely taste the difference. Maybe one bite you could be a little confused, but we'll just take a couple of bites and you'd realize where the meat's coming from. Are wings considered all white meat? Isn't there dark meat in wings? I don't know, but I know there's definitely a flavor difference. I'm not a knowledgeable food guy in terms of how to prep food or the parts of the meat, where the meat's coming from. All I do know is that the flavor is definitely different. I wish that boneless tasted just as good. Then I just go boneless all the time and be lazy as fuck. But the bone in is too delicious. Chicken nuggies taste of suffering most of the time. Wait, but fried chicken is better. Wait, what? It tastes like suffering. My setup has 4 machines crafting explosives, but it's a little larger than yours, so maybe 2 or 3 would suffice. You think so? So if I can get 2 or 3 up and running, you think we can limp by on that? Let me think for a moment. Damn it, we worked so hard to stay like thin. And now we're getting like a growth on the side of us. You know what? The accumulators don't serve a purpose anymore. Return of the one ball. Your carbon chunks can back up because you don't feed coal from after the backup. Wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait, wouldn't it just force them all to the left in this scenario? And then they do get filtered here? Bone keeps it juicier and add flavor as they're cooked. Think broth. So does that mean if you were to, well, I guess if you were to cook it with the bone in and then try to make it into a boneless wing, it would just be like, because it's already cooked, you wouldn't be able, you have to have something to kind of like hold it together, and it wouldn't really work. Because you have to like batter it and stuff after you've taken like the raw meat and kind of clumped it together. Yeah, I guess the flavors, the bone is delicious, alright? That's all I know, is delicious. A little bit of thickness is fine. Rocket turrets have a pretty big area. They cover, okay. Reprocessing auto switch setup. Did you motherfuckers link this for the billionth time the wrong way? How the hell? We'll just go to this section. Oh, you tried to do a blueprint? What the hell is this shit? I'm too lazy for that. Get out of here. Not too lazy. It's more like... It helps for like... for example, like a fast showed us a system for like adding bots and withdrawing bots, but I don't want to just copy and paste stuff. Do you like bone marrow? I can't say I've ever just eaten straight bone marrow. I mean, I'm sure it's like the flavor is it and stuff. We don't need mini rockets, do we? We do need mini rockets. That's the problem. Bone marrow is delish. God damn, you guys are making me hungry. First we had the discussion of cookies earlier, and now this. God damn it. I'm trying to decide if I could flip this on its side here, but the problem is the water kind of complicates things a little bit. The image won't help though. Oh, okay, so this is kind of like what with the fast sent us. I thought you meant like it was, I was expecting you to, that you just copy and pasted like something like this. I was like, no, I see what you're saying. So it is something that just shows you how the logic for swapping it out. Wait, you actually need, these are 3, hold on. I don't know how to tell the difference in the machines. If I type in, oh, where's the combinator at? Each of the 3 reads the different asteroid counts and sends it to the combinator. So wait, what is it? A selector combinator? What's the? Am I able to tell just from the graphic? I don't know. I see one of these, and I don't see any of the other ones. So they have like these little equal signs on them. They're all deciders. Compares circuit network signals. Taking the bone out of the meat is like taking the butter out of a Pop-Tart. This star over here getting crazy. No, Conga, I am not. See, look what you did. Look what you did. You're getting people excited. No, get your blueprint shit out of here. Take your blueprints and get out right now. We'll worry about that in a bit. First, because basically that system is supposed to make it so that... Actually, I don't even know if that system would fit here. I guess we'd have to like space it out, but... he was trying to show us a system that will automatically swap out the... Basically, if you have an abundance of one material, you can potentially re-roll it into other materials. So you would just... the problem is, though, it's a set recipe, like one set recipe. There is... Actually, where is it? Yeah, so there's one for this, asteroid, metallic asteroid reprocessing. There's one for carbonic, and there's one for oxide. So it's supposed to detect the one that is the most plentiful and then swap to it, I would assume, is like the whole thing. And that's how you can better balance out your ratios. Yeah, what the hell is happening? Indoor Cat is the new top clipper at 34 views. What is this system? I don't even know what causes it to be like shouted out. I don't know. Maybe I may have to remove that from the filters. It's some new Twitch thing, but definitely a little funky. Well, cool. My other favorite game. I came here from YouTube looking for Noita. How's it going there, Bit Boss? Yeah, we've been playing Factorio like once a week, and then I play Noita the rest of the week. So tomorrow and probably the rest of the days of the week we'll be playing Noita, but today we are doing a ship redesign in Factorio for our run that we've been. This run's been going for over 120 hours, 130 hours, and currently one of our major downfalls is our ship is just garbage. The badge makes me feel so special. Oh wow, it even has a badge with it. So they really did roll out some new stuff. Huh. Interesting. Wonder how often it resets and stuff. They clip it and ship it. This is useful to know how to do because it teaches you how to use set recipe and circuits better. But you really are only going to use the ice one 90% of the time with this ship, so don't worry too much. Really, it gets that much of an abundance of ice. Right now, I feel like that's one of my the things I'm coming short up on. I'm missing ice. Running low on that ice. I was trying to think if it's worth it to transfer some of this logic or all this machinery down here, then ship the coal and the sulfur up. I think we're going to, I know it kind of sucks, but that, go in one. And then if we do this, so I need 2 extra if we wanted to make that work. Which means that this is going to need to go under that to here. That's going to go over that, go over. Grab. Up. Okay. That'd be kind of a weird method. Go up one more so it's easier to see. That's actually, we don't have to do all this funkiness. Oops. Do that. Explosives. And then it would go above ground. That's... Damn, where's the undergrounds? There we go. Ah, fuck, we need to be able to have 2 arms there. Shit. Dunk making progress with the new SS Schlong? What the fuck? It's not a penis. It's a damn rocket. Spike says that combinators exist is the reason that I am approaching 800 hours and have not launched a rocket. That shit is crazy though. I get you. I love how Twitch was like, hey, we can't save this many VODs. We're going to start purging things that partners saved, only to immediately roll out this, like, make 1 million clips, everyone. That is true. It's actually a really good point. I'm sure maybe they can... Maybe, like, the actual duration, though, is pretty insane in comparison, because it's like a... I mean... Yeah, it's like a minute clip versus like an 8-hour VOD, but if a lot of people are clipping, then it would add up really quickly. I don't know. That does seem kind of crazy. Wow, Dunk, this new design is really revolutionary for you. You even managed to finally part with your right testicle. I'm proud of you. Alright, Chance is talking shit. They're just jealous. Alright, rather than overthinking this may upset some people, but I'm doing it anyways. It's too late. I've already done it. Grab the now how am I gonna get the explosives? So what I was thinking is I put one like this, dropping it onto that very same belt. I'm gonna place it on the far side, and we could obviously stop the coal like somewhere around here. And wait, we don't need these for the rockets, I don't think, do we? Rockets. Why does it always go to that one, man? Yeah, assembly machine 2, that's what we're going to be using. Why are you screaming? Fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's always being so dramatic. a thing like this. Oh, you can only filter one, can't you, on these? That's fine. We'll just... Explosives, check. Eh? Eh? That's okay. Dunk, you've built the top and bottom part of your ship. You probably just want to, start from the top and build down, then just blueprint it over the main ship section. Isn't that a little late for that? Did you just suggest after like 4 hours? You know what? Erase that. Start at the top. What? The explosive filter is wrong? Oh, my bad. Whoop. Thank you. Scratch that. Do it again. From the top. That works, yeah. I doubt 3 of them are necessary. Let's see. Explosive. No, actually, it's rocket. Rocket. Alright. Do that. Grab from that. Then the rockets. Where things are going to get a little bit crazy. Did I just throw a rocket into space? My rocket! No! It just hits that and just blows up.
My perks!
My perks. The shortage of water is crazy. Later, short man. You need to remove either the top or bottom so you have space to work. I thought I was going to be adding to the top. Because these obviously are collectors, but I mean, like, I can always nudge them and leave this at its core and just, like, run the materials there while I build the actual defense. I'm going for a no-hit run in Noita. Any tips? For context, I have completed the Sun Quest and 34 orbs, so I know the basics. No-hit Noita. Basically, you kind of slow the earlier zones a bit. Like, you're trying to see if you can get one of those combos that allows you to just, like, cheap insta-kill the boss. And then, you know, the first couple zones, that's where I'm collecting. When I hit Snowy Depths, I'm just... Snowy Depths on, it's a combination of speed running, because you want to get out of there fast, but not actually just charging ahead in the darkness. So it's like efficient running. No more, you know, the more you explore in Noita, the more you welcome for some random chaotic moment of like some speck of damage to hit you. And that's never more true than it is in like the snowy levels and onwards. So the earlier levels, yes, it can be frustrating having to reset them over and over, but it doesn't take too much to like get just like, oh, I have enough to kill the boss, or like, oh, I have black hole and I have a speed up, and so you know you can get through those other levels pretty quickly. At the end of the day, you have to be slow and cautious the whole time, but don't explore like at all in the Snowy Depths onwards. The earlier levels you can do a bit of exploring, trying to get a little bit of gold, all that crap, but once you get that boss killer, it's all business. Getting out of there as quick as you can. Basically what I'm saying is don't greed. I feel like there's moments that somebody has a good, decent damage wand and they start to like maybe explore a little bit, but it just takes that one enemy, that one random moment of bullshit that you just get tapped by like, you know, an off-screen spec, and it's like, well, reset. 34 orbs and Sunquest are the basics. Am I cooked, chat? No. He meant like to give you a foundation of what he's like. You know, he knows the game, but he's just curious about the approach for a no-hit run. With that said, no-hit runs, you know, if you're taking it slow, you'll probably be fine. It just takes a little bit to get used to it. It's kind of like whenever you jump into nightmare mode after playing the regular mode, you're not in that mode of playing, so you usually fuck it up for a bit, but once you start to change over, you're good. Patience is everything. Patience, and don't let curiosity make you explore. There's no reason, because one of the main things to explore in Noita is for health, but in a no-hit run, health is pointless. Health is meaningless. Make the outserters on the rockets stack inserters. I don't have any stack inserters on here, but is it that necessary? Is it they're gonna blast through the rockets so that quickly? That's basically my strategy so far. Just haven't done too many attempts. Yeah, I don't think it's anything that like takes any like creative genius to be like, oh, that's how I should approach it. It's just basically just fighting that urge that Noita kind of feeds, which is like exploration and curiosity. When you're doing no-hit runs, you have to strangle that version of yourself. Don't allow yourself to be too curious and too creative, because that's usually when you in regular Noita that gets you killed, but in a no-hit run, at the very least, you will take a speck of damage to some just bullshit that you're like, crap, I was just testing some little thing. Strangle myself, got it. I'm just saying, it can be hard. Like, I think a lot of people underestimate when you've been playing Noita for a long time, you get so used to being like, oh, what does this do with this? What does this do with this? Oh, and like, you don't realize how often you take like maybe a speck of damage, or you fire off that really good damage that you have. Like, oh, this is a great damage wand. I know it. I've used it a billion times. So of course it's safe for me to just kind of goof around and fire it for a moment. Your shot hits a lamp that then catches on fire, that then drops a pixel of like flame that does 1 damage to your character, and you're like, why? Why did I even for a moment just say, oh, let me just kind of like, don't allow the opportunity for Noita to do some like chain of bullshittery to you. So it'll allow for a better buffer. The stack. Let me look on Novice. I don't even know. I don't think we're making the stack inserters come from Gleba, right? Stack. Yeah, they come from Gleba. And Gleba. Oh my god. Stack inserter. How many do we have? There's stacks of 50. Guess we could borrow 50 of those. Let's see. Gleba Uber. You. I want not that, but I keep assuming that it fills in the search. From Gleba. 50, sure. Go ahead and just throw that out. Just drop the ones on the Gleba Uber. There is ones on here? Oh shit. Glad you said that. It's gonna go pick up some more stuff anyways. Luckily blue chips and everything seems to have stabilized again. Let me request that so that it'll grab. Can you do drones in space? No, you can't have the logistic bots. I lost my last run to almost exactly that. It's weird. It's because, like, Noita trains you. Like, you literally from the first day you're playing, it's like, be creative, explore, try stuff. A no-hit run kind of contradicts all of that. Be uncreative, be simple, don't explore, get the hell out of there. Yeah, more simple. No gold was really rough for me. Dude, that's just that. Noita trains you. See a gold nugget, you grab it. To turn that off, it like messes with your head. Can you recall how many Pokemon you ended up catching during your catchathon? Not at all. When I started, I want to say it was like 40 or so. Maybe 30. Because I was trying to catch a sub for a Pokemon for each of the subs that had supported the channel as a thank you to them. So I figured it wouldn't be that hard. The only thing that was a little annoying, and so I was like, I told my chat, you know, because there was like I've been streaming for like just like 2 weeks or so at that point. So I thought, as a way to thank them, say, hey, everybody who currently is sub, I'm going to catch a Pokemon for you, and then name the one you want. So of course some fuckers in the chat were like, fucking, I remember Blau was like, I want Mewtwo. It's like, you decided you wanted the last motherfucker like I can get? You piece of shit. So then I like basically I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna be playing through this whole thing, and so no, not a Chad. And so I said, fine, I'll do it. And then whenever I was doing it, some people had subscribed during it, and they're like, well, do I get one? And I was like, well, I don't want to leave them out. I felt kind of bad. I was like, sure. And then, so then whenever I was getting close to being done, every once in a while people would gift a sub, like, oh, go get this one that's on, like, you know, in a complete opposite area that I'm currently at. So then I was like, all right, I should have planned this through. So I try to be a little more thorough on my event-like things, because I was like, all right, it was meant to be a thank you, and it turned into an impromptu chat trying to drag it out with support, which was a good thing. But also I didn't, you know, I thought it would take me probably like I don't know, 14 hours or so to get it done. And then I think it was over 24 hours later, I was like, you sons of bitches. Yeah, turn Pokemon into a subathon gimmick, yeah. Except it was like a little bit of a pain in the ass, because had I known from the beginning to approach it that way, you would go about it differently. Instead, it's like, picture a map where you're like, oh, I'm like, okay, I remember this guy wants to get this Pokemon, so I would travel all the way over there, catch it, be like, there's yours, and then somebody would be like, oh yeah, you know the area that you just left from? Yeah, I want one from there. And you're like, you could have told me. So then, because I had an Excel sheet ahead of time where each person could, you know, like I said, there was like 20 or 30 people ahead of time that selected which ones they wanted. So I had it organized. It just, the organization pretty much meant nothing because it all went out the window. I was like, well, I just gotta catch one over here, one over there, one over here. Yep, that was the week I had gotten affiliate. Because I remember whenever we got it, I honestly wasn't even gonna because I thought there's not really much reason to accept being an affiliate. But people in the chat said like, well, when you become affiliate, you get quality options sometimes. When you were a they changed. This has changed since then. A lot has changed since then. Wait, automatically request from space platform. Oh shit, we don't want that. We want the freshest, which is coming from here. Now they have it where I think everybody gets quality options. I think even non-affiliates, non-subs. I don't know that for sure, but I remember being like, okay, quality options is a pretty big deal. So then we became an affiliate, and then we, like I said, it was like we ended up with like 20 or 30 subs. Mainly it was like people in the community gifting like 10 subs. So we ended up with like 30 subs. I was like, yo, this is crazy. I figured it was pointless because we didn't really have a community per se. I mean, we had hung out a bit for a couple weeks, but I figured subscribing to channels were more for like an established community. Somebody who was like, hey, I run ads, get, you know, all that kind of crap. And we didn't really have any of that, but it kind of just worked out, and we just kept going with that flow ever since. Back when you had to fight for the quality options. I remember those days. it was a pain in the ass. I don't know if it's changed very much. I don't know what has changed for affiliates now versus non-affiliates, non-subs. I have no idea. Okay, so we can turn that off, and then on novice, on novice. Oh, okay. Well, apparently we already had quite a few. Let's just say 150, I guess, now. I haven't subbed because I only subscribe to established streamers, sorry. I hope one day soon going in to be established. Is it called novice because you're a novice while on there? Yes, it's the novice planet. Encoding is not guaranteed for non-partners. If I... wait. Yeah. Yeah, as far as I know, that's how it used to be. I figured it changed by now, Ninarin, but so there was a trick. I don't know if this still works. I don't know if I'm giving bad advice, but whenever I became affiliate, it was like, oh, we got quality options. Sometimes you didn't always get quality options, and then somebody in the chat taught me. They said, well, to guarantee that your chat will always have quality options, because if you're curious why it was such a big deal, it's because I remember one of my community members was from Australia, and like I said, there was like 5 or 10 of us that would hang out, so usually you got to know a little bit about everybody, and they had a bandwidth cap that was an issue, because it was like, hey, whenever you stream, I can only hang out for like an hour or two, and then I start to hit my data cap pretty quickly, so I try to, like, you know, each day I only allow myself so much data to be used. So he said, if you can get the quality option, I can at least take it down to like the lowest quality and just hang out for pretty much the entire day. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll try to make sure I always get that. Well, then somebody taught me that whenever you go online as an affiliate, you could check if your quality options were there. If they weren't, you just go offline again and then go online again. So sometimes I would start the stream by going, connect, disconnect, connect, disconnect. You do it sometimes up to 3 times, and you would always get the quality options. You just had to do it like off and on a couple times, and it worked. It was 100%. But I imagine maybe they've gotten used to streamers doing that, and they maybe switched the rules or some shit. Twitch seems to flip-flop on their encoding rules every 2 days. Sometimes streamers have source, and sometimes not even the big wigs with 5K plus viewers. Wait, really? I thought that one was always there. I don't know. I haven't paid too much attention. Once I hit partner, I thought I had like all of it always, so I just never really paid attention anymore. I'm honestly a bit surprised Twitch hasn't tried to do something like lock 1440 or 4K resolution behind subs. Watch out, you may be giving Twitch ideas. But yeah, I'm surprised too. Besides making like an ad-free experience, I'm surprised they haven't tried to make it, you know. I mean, channel points, they try to take control of that, I guess. Yeah, it was really like Gamba encoding, yep. But it worked. I mean, as long as you were willing to sit there sometimes to go off and online like 3 or 4 times, it would always work. And then once the quality options would show up, then I would do my stream. Okay, what else do we have going on here? So we wanted to swap these out for stack inserters. So I want to ask for a stack of 50 from Novice. Let's get that, and then we can swap these out. Specifically these, to consolidate, I guess, the rockets into one spot. Encoding as servers, which are expensive. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's so surprising that they haven't put it behind like something like subscribing, meaning pay for it and we're willing to invest in it. Oh yeah, when the stream would die, if you had any internet problems, then it would lead to you having to do that again. I remember that too, Deli. Yep. Were you using a rompler that a ROM that let you play Pokemon at like 1,000 times speed? No, I played at regular. I just played it like you would if you turned on your Game Boy and put in red version. If I do the exploit to get greater than or probably less than 1 minute, do I also get the other speedrun achievement? I want to say that it gives you 1. I feel like there was something that Latali talked about with this before. I don't know if it gives you the 1 and 5 minute one, but honestly, if you've done a 34 orb run and you've done the Sun Quest, I bet you could get the sub 5 minute one anyways, just on your own. It may take a little bit. You got to get used to it, but I bet you could probably do it. But the 1 minute one, I want to say Latali said that it would, there's something weird about it, because you know Noita does shit. Like, it only checks to see if you qualify, and if it does, it doesn't even pay attention to the other one, so you end up getting the 1 minute but not the 5 minute. I feel like there was something funky like that. Oh, that is true. Steffi is right. We were using a the thing that was ROM about it that was not regular was we used a one that allowed us to have access to every first gen Pokemon. It was still felt like the exact same regular game, but normally you have like the red version, you have the blue version, and then you also have the, I think yellow actually had access to all of them, but the point is that we play the version that allows us to have access to everything without glitches, yeah, as like Steffi's saying. I've returned from the meeting and is in fact still alive and not replaced with a robot on spy on society. Definitely not a robot sample, noted. Please spare me when the robots take over. Trying to think how we can do this where we can get our defenses set up and get our rockets distributed properly. That's not the same as last time. Because last time, the way we were distributing our stuff, it was just a little bit crazy. I'm not sure if this is a good way to repeat, where you create a big loop around the entire base. Wait, where is this one at? Stopped at Novice. Request for construction. Wait, if I request, let's see, repair 100 from Novice. Not that it matters too much, but it's just kind of annoying that these are like damaged. Did anybody ask you to catch a missing no? No, I think we had like, it was all like legit Pokemon is what we said. No like jank shit going on. Check the, how fast you've been drinking a little bit. Check the uncheck box. Oh, you're talking about this one here, right? I'm guessing we're good. I like loops, but mainly because they give extra points. The auto checkbox, no at the top. You don't want that checked? I thought you'd want that checked. Oh, it just removes the like clutter, like the little zeros. Okay, hold on. Did they start to repair? Oh, it is repairing. Its health's going up. I see, I see. Well, as long as it's repairing it. I'm gonna go ahead and build out our rocket stuff, or at least start dropping them down, and then from there we can start planning on how the hell we're supposed to communicate with these or relay resources to them. And yes, I'm aware that we are likely going to have to move these. About the ammo, it's fine to do a loop, but it's not ideal to have them insert into a turret and then back onto a belt. Just have the belt bin ID / next to the turrets. Oh, I think it meant behind / next. I was like, what? What's bin ID? Behind. So you're saying something like we'll probably need to connect this. And then it would relay it there. Okay. something's off here. Because of this? I'm guessing it's too close to this, maybe. Rocket turrets have a huge range, so you should keep them centered to avoid wasting lots of rockets. You should keep them centered. What do you mean by that exactly? Insert her backwards. Oh, thank you. Like centered on the rocket, like sitting towards this area here, like this. The range is kind of crazy, isn't it? Because they'll be shooting stuff that'll miss the ship. Ah. That I did not realize. That's true. Center it the same way you center the headset band over your dent. What the fuck? So this is kind of silly then, having these over here. How do I didn't realize is I planned this whole time to have them on the edges, but it actually does make sense to have them kind of like chilling in a clump around here, and they'll just take care of everything. You can't really change it now. Yeah, it sucks. I didn't. I mean, there is something I could do, and it wouldn't even be, I don't think, that bad. But we could kind of extend out the rocket a bit. Let's have lots in the front, center, and hope for the best. To okay, let me try the Control X like you guys said. Hey, what? Okay, so it does just take away the top layer, so if you deleted it, you would have to delete it twice. I see, so that's why you guys say Control X, okay. I hope I counted that correctly. what's going on up here. We'll figure that out in a bit. Must have ran out of foundation crap. Oh, the bell goes there. The arm goes there, alright. You're so dead. What? Your rockets are fine. Now what about guns? Wait, are we supposed to have guns too? I thought the rockets were just everything. I thought the rockets were our defense. No, you need guns too? What? You need both? That was a waste of rockets. They'll build up pretty quickly. I'm not too worried about that part too much. God damn, all of these are slightly too far, aren't they? Does need to be like that. That's for overflow. Oh, I can't quite. God damn it. Always something.
My name is Shadalot, and men were cursed once again.
What's up, Shauna? But think about it this way: do you use a rocket to shoot down a fly? Yes. I live in America. I'm not gonna let that fly trespass on my home. Gotta hit him with some freedom. Where is this supposed to go to? Here. Yes. think it's running. Then go for it, King. Note to players, use a black hole to dig a little trench. Exactly! Thank you there, Splee. Splee's explaining it. Sometimes you gotta fucking, instead of digging a hole with your hands where they could get dirty, you just create a black hole. It's so simple. So, there was an old dunker who shot at a fly. I don't know why he shot at that fly. What kind of shitty childhood rhyme is this? If I just use the regular yellow ammo, is that okay, at least, fast? Is that reasonable? Yes. Can't Touch just says it's good. Okay, you guys both seem like you're on board with this. So in that case, we both agree. How many on these other ships did I have producing the ammo? One? Can make that happen. Then we just, oops, we just need one then. And you know what else? We're gonna do something a little weird. Ammo. Okay, apparently that's not the magazine. Yeah, there you go. Magazine. So the magazines will be on the outside and the inside. Well, the right side will be rockets, left side will be ammo. And then from there, we swap out these edges with regular turrets. And actually, we probably could fit 2 of them. just in case, just like that. Alright, we created a loop. You'll want guns on the front walls as well. It's also very important, the target priorities, yes, got it. So I can swap some of these out with turrets then. Like the outer edge ones especially. And fill that in with 2 of these. You think there should be another layer of gun turrets? We could do that. I think we can do that. Is it okay to have these passing through, with ammo? Turret, inserter, turret. Okay, so you're saying it's okay? You can pass turn to turn, so you're thinking like, oh shit, oh shit. I may have just thrown some ammo into space. How do you stick defend the right side sticking out? So currently it's just this, but I'm gonna, since we built the whole cycle, like the whole loop, we'll probably drop down another one of those. Grab some of these. My main concern is this area here getting unlucky. We don't have anything back there. Lasers? You think so? Lasers would be okay? There's not too many, only a few. You aren't set up for a lot. Like everything else, this should just handle any little things. Kind of want something like there, collecting. But I don't know how I get that relaying the resources back to... Oh, actually I got an idea. Hold on. The arm... Actually, hold on, let me... Still have a collector, right? Yeah, I do. Why is that not? Oh no. No platforms? Oh. Keep saying that and then I forget immediately. It's fine, we can grab some actually. Yeah, the walls did do a good job last time, but I kind of want a system that I don't have to rely on like some replaceable material. I want it to just like cruise back and forth and just be like, it's always safe, you know? Efficiency. Well, the last thing is to regulate fuel at to set speed. Put pumps right after the top output on the bottom fuel chem plants. Wait, these are both. This one is thruster fuel, and then this one is thruster oxidizer. And you said the fuel specifically. So you put a pump. Oh, you need to do it on both sides. Do I even have a space for a pump? The first I'm hearing of a pump. Just do it on the blue, Scale Guard said. Just regulate one of them. Wait, this pump? You don't need to do it on both? The tile above that underground? The tile above the underground. I mean, you also craft a constant combinator to make setting target speed easy. You don't need both outputs from the fuel maker, so you can just do it in front of it. Facing down under the top output. This is the output, I would assume. Under the top output? Am I here? That's above the top output? I don't, it's a little weird. There's no space for any of this. The chem plant has two outputs. This one? This is the last fuel maker right here. Replace 2 tiles of the pipe. There's literally not 2 tiles in any section. Like if I do, it's all so packed. Can I just drop it on top of it? Pointing downwards. This one has stuff coming out the side. 2 up. Like that. Oh, I see. I was like, but it's blocking that. But as long as it has that one, then that gives access still to all of them. Oh, so do the exact same thing. Do I need to do that over here, or like Skelgar said, do we just control one of them? You only need to limit one, and then we're in, okay. You don't have to, it just looks nicer. Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Something's wrong with the ammo. I messed something up. Oh, because I accidentally dug away at a point that it needs that underground. There we go. Well, I did that now, so I could be watching to see if stuff was struggling to transfer. So let's go a wire from that pump to the hub. Got it. Oh, it already sent it up too, didn't it? That was quick. Good. Okay, so pump to the hub. Here, this, I'm guessing we're gonna need to go for like one of these. Actually, I'll probably click this and probably hit read speed V. Then here, V. Boom. I remember a little bit of this stuff. Speed. What speed should we be heading for? Three. V less than S. V less than S. Wait, what is S? Not S, your desired speed, a number? He said S. Not S, 100. Quill. I guess since the ship is so small, you can do it in the pump. I use a variable since I need to set many pumps at once. Oh, okay. So then we just... You guys said 100? Is that normal? If velocity is less than 100, then enable. But when it gets too slow. Okay. Okay. Alright, so our other resources, let's look into that stuff. Like this one, needing water, which makes sense because they're being starved right now. Luckily we have a lot of steam backed up, so we have power. You'll get more ice during flight, you have to test it anyways. What's up, Tito? You look gormless? Are you trying to say homeless? Defend the steam tanks. Defend them. Look it up. I'm scared. I don't want to look it up. If Tito's saying it, it's going to be degenerate. Alright, so now, how do I set target... So, not how do I set. What should I set my target priorities for... in terms of asteroids? Like, what things should we fear? Obviously the huge ones. Large and medium? Wait, what the hell is a huge one? I don't think I've ever seen. Big for rocket turrets. Big. 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 Huge is after Aquilo. Okay. You guys are mean for no reason. No, he's just Tito's been around all the time. He's just memeing. Doug refuses to add any of my emotes. And hit ignore unlisted. then look it up. It's gonna be something super degenerate, I'm sure. I'm scared. Lacking intelligence, stupid. That may be one of the nicest things that Tito has ever said to me. And I'm not even being sarcastic. What the hell, Gormless? Also, prioritize turret targets. The real self-burn here is that Gormless is such an old insult used only by the oldest of people. That's what I don't know. I'm too young, too youthful. Prioritize. So, ignore unlisted, and we just boom, boom, boom. That's it. Focus on medium, then smalls. Oh, so wait, I should put the other ones on there too? For the bullets. Okay, so this one, medium, small, medium, small. Medium, small, medium, small. First all medium, then all small. Oh, the order there matters. Got it. Okay, so medium, 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 and then put the smalls. Okay, and then we paste that over. Actually, wait. Ignore unlisted probably is important. Oh, shit. Yep. Order's important, yes. Do not ignore. Oh, wait. And I wouldn't ignore in this situation. They can't hurt the big ones, so wouldn't it just be a waste of bullets? That's what I was thinking there, scale guards. It would just be a waste. Because you'll need them because reasons. Like Scale Guard was saying, wouldn't it just be a waste of bullets? I think it's smart to not shoot when you're 100% when you're out of rockets. Yeah, but if you are doing 0% damage, at that point, aren't you just burning resources? I thought I did no damage to it. The Scale Guard says if the big one comes that close, it's a problem anyways. Well, I'm scared. If you're out of the rockets. I mean, 0 damage is still 0 damage, right? Didn't people say it did no damage? You made to Aquilo. It's not 0%, just close. Okay, so then... Okay, so then we're going to take that off then. And I guess we just let those run at anything that gets close, because, yeah, it means that they're near that. Right? It's pointless for bullets. Lasers did something to the big ones. I forget how I would even, let's see, if we go here, we go to like a big carbonic asteroid. Weebs. 100% resistant to electric, 10% to explosion, 100% to fire, 95% to laser. In physical, it's 10% resistant, but a flat 2,000 damage resistant. I'm guessing that means like you have to do 2,000 damage cumulatively. Weeb, shut your mouth. Is it max 2k damage per bullet? It's per bullet? So there's no way I'm doing 2,000.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Bad weebs. So you have 2k health. How much does a bullet hit for? Mouse over the bullets.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The bullets do 5 plus 8 physical. If the bullet hit for 2,000 damage, it would still do 0, right? Unless it means cumulatively, in which case I'm getting confused there. Philbert, thanks for the 18-monther. Oh, sorry, my energy is tanking. So that's 13 of 2,000 per hit. $13 of 2,000. You do nothing. You do 0. Yeah, cumulative would mean have more health. That's what I was thinking, but it makes sense. You can't damage them with bullets. Okay. Alright, so then back to our original thought. Hold up. Something's not right here. We're just getting no water. You would need around 160 bullet hits to kill a big. See, that's where I'm getting things. That's where I'm getting confused. You would need 160 bullet hits to kill a big. Doesn't make any sense. I feel like I'm getting mixed messages. Look, you are correct. You can't damage them with bullets. You would need 160 bullets to kill a big. So, wait, which one is it? Because hold up. You damage at 13 minus 10%. That's 11 damage per hit. Ignore that crap. It's impractical anyways. So 2,000 divided by 11. But hold on. That's where I understand the math of what you're saying, but I don't understand how that is the math. That doesn't make any sense. Because hold on, let me go back. The base health is 2,000. It says physical 2,000 divided by, or over, I don't know how they're talking about, 10%. It's both. 2,000 is a flat damage reduction, not the base HP. Yeah, see, that's what I was, that's what you guys taught me last time. You were saying that it was both a 2,000 damage reduction and a 10%. So basically, if you hit for 2,010 damage, it would get 2,000 of the damage reduced, so minus 2,000, meaning 10 remains. Of the 10 that remains, only 10% of it, or 10% would be resisted, so then it would remove 1 on top of that 10 remaining, so 9 damage would get through on a 2010 damage hit. Is what I... Let me... Okay, hold on. Let's see. Resistance. A percentage such as a physical 10%, the incoming damage of this type is simply reduced by this percentage. A flat decrease followed by the percentage such as physical 25/10%. This means that incoming damage is reduced by 25 points first before reducing it by 10%. Shooting at an object with a physical resistance of 25/10% has nearly no effect when the bullet inflicts less than 25 damage points each. It says nearly no effect? If each bullet does 45 damage points, then the resistance of 25 is subtracted first. And the remaining 20 damage is reduced by 10%, resulting in 18 damage points per imparted on the target object. Hold on, how does this make any sense? Has nearly no effect. If you are doing 25 damage, so shooting an object with physical resistance has nearly no effect when the bullet inflicts less than 25. Shouldn't it have no effect? Not nearly no effect. It has literally no effect, right? Has a psychological effect. It's fucking... Make that asteroid feel bad. Fuck you, asteroid. Oh, the asteroid's sad. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Read the next paragraph. It does do some damage. Okay, let me see the next paragraph. If each bullet is... Okay, so the following two subsections explain the two resistances calculated in detail. Decrease or flat resistance. Decreases the damage by specified number as long as the resulting damage wouldn't be less than 1. If the resulting damage would be less than 1, an alternate formula is used. Let R denote the flat resistance value, D the incoming damage, and ILM the modified damage. That is the damage after accounting for flat resistance. Then, if R plus 1 is less than D, ILM equals D minus R. Otherwise, if D is greater than 1, ILM equals 1. Okay, this is my brain. Hold up now. If flat resistance matches or exceeds the raw damage, then modified damage is asymptomatic. Wait, hold on. I want to say asymptomatic, but asymptotic? Am I reading that right? Asymptomatic? Sounds, I don't know, something about that. I'm not reading that right. Towards 0, as shown by the following example table. Dude, my brain is fried, guys. You guys, you stick with addition and subtraction. You know me. Anything plus minus, we're good. We're seeing divide by, we're seeing multiplication. Listen, I was born and raised in Texas, damn it. I got a public education. Damage 5. Flat resistance 0. Modified damage with 0%. Okay, 5. That makes sense. So flat resistance 5. Modified damage with 0% resistance is half? Wait. You do... Hold on. Okay, I think I got it now. Looking at this, so it's like it's still, of course, weaker, but it's like, damn, like it really gets rough. So you would do half a damage if you had it all nulled out here in this scenario, and this one you would do 1/3 if you had -1 damage, -2 you do 1/4, -3 you do 1/5. At this point, is it even worth calculating on that extreme of a level? So basically ours would be, if it says flat resistance, we're doing like, I don't know, 20 damage. Just let's say 20 damage. Flat resistance 2000. What are we hitting for? Like 1 over 1,800 or some shit? Yes. Is it 1 over 1,989? Oh my god. Wait. All right, so basically 0. Gotcha. So only 400,000 bullets to get one. It's so simple. I wonder why it's necessary though. This is the part that I'm kind of confused about. It must be because some of the bugs. Because when it comes to asteroids, there's no way you'd be like, fuck it. Like this formula is going to come into play for my fight against this asteroid. It's like, it would be just too crazy. It's because of biters in the early game, yeah. All right, yeah. Because for a second I thought maybe it left room for creativity in the way you built your rocket, but I'm like, no, I think that just literally is applying to defending your base, so that you're never in a situation where it's like, oh, you don't have the right damage type. Well, you're fucked. It should be like, well, okay, you can at least like barely damage them and they'll eventually die. But an asteroid, no, you're fucked. All right, well, my brain melted a little bit. I saw a divide by and, you know, I shit myself, but we're back. We're back. So we are going to do where we ignore unlisted. Because it does absolutely nothing. Bro saw numbers and had his mind blown like he saw behind the veil of the universe. It's like, oh god, my eyes. I'm going back to school again, no. It does more than nothing, but not much. Yeah, barely. Yeah, back to ignoring the math. Let's just ignore all of it. I think it's to create a robust system to apply to anything modders might want to do in the future. Also, that makes sense, yeah. Because I don't think it was meant to leave creativity for your build of like, do you want to use fucking these rounds, these mags to try to take it down? You just go insane trying that. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and send this on a basic trip, not out to Aquilo. We're not trying to just blow up our ship 2 seconds into getting it, but I'm gonna send it over to one of the close by planets and see that if we gain like a mini resources out of it. Because it shouldn't waste any of the rockets. Your ammo assembler is pretty exposed still. Make a blueprint before you send it out. Oh god, is this... Hold on. Blueprints? Wait, hold on. Save designs for automated construction. Wait, shouldn't it be like, if I just do this, is it already good? Oh yeah. Aquilo ship. How do I... What the... How do I look at the goddamn blueprints? Why would I click it? Does it turn into a little icon? Top right? Ah, there we go. Wait, this isn't right. Oh, fuck. It's a good thing I checked. So it didn't save. Okay. Let's go back to the ship. Control C. Select the whole thing. And then... Actually, no, wait. Go blueprint. Select the whole thing. Go to Aquilo ship. And hit create blueprint. Then, in here, I click blueprints. And I go click. There we go. Aquilo ship. That is... Okay, current best rocket. You know what? That was a little... You know, we can probably throw that one away. It's in your inventory? Is it? I delete it. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. It's fine. We're losing the history. I mean, we still have it. We still have our ships. I don't want to delete it out. I don't want to delete it that way, out of the blueprint. I wanted to stay in the blueprint book, but not in my inventory. It was like taking up space. But, oh well. Alright, test voyage. We're gonna send you over to... Wait, what the hell? Oh, we have all that, for the most part, I think. Did I just... God damn it. So apparently when you remove it from this list here, it also just ejects it immediately. Oh, the planet probably is asking for it. That's why. I see. Because it will take it from whatever. We'll get some more over at Gleba. Let's test out add station, Gleba, and go. All right, let's see this thing in action. Holy shit, we are moving. Does that mean that this stuff actually gets to start making some explosives? Yeah, looks like it. Alright, it seems like it's going pretty well. And this was without the rockets firing off at all. Add speed modules to the smelters. Oh, great call. Great call. I totally forgot about modules. We haven't done anything with them. I think I still have some modules here, yeah. Wait. Efficiency modules. I'm trying to remember how efficiency modules work. Decreases machine energy consumption. We want to be more about speed. Yeah, we want speed on these bad boys. Yeah, less power slash food. Yeah, so we want to get speed on them. I'll get those back in the main planet. I guess while I'm here over on Gleba, I want to automatic request and yeah, we'll send up 40. Just some, actually 40 is a little extreme. Let's go with 20. Don't forget the power poles this time. we'll grab those on the, whenever we hit novice. So one issue that I've realized is whenever stuff is just kind of floating around because I'm sitting in orbit, that would be a moment that we would be vulnerable to the big ones flying in from this angle and hitting the ship. Meaning, our ship is made to essentially never idle at Aquila. We need to get Aquila, do whatever, and then head the fuck out. Yeah? Carbon from your right crasher is never connected to the carbon from your left crasher, and so it's never filtered in theory to your right crasher. Can get stuck eventually. Is this true? Yeah, look. This right one has this going here. If it ever backed up enough, eventually would just pour all into this side, right? And then once it pours into this side, it then runs over here, which then would filter out there. How do you keep the wig on in 0G? Over the days I wasn't streaming, while I was chilling, playing some Dota 2 in between matches, I would have like I was rewatching some One Punch Man because I remember where I saw it. Somewhere said like season 3 is supposed to come out this year. I don't know if that was true. I really didn't look at the details too much. I remember just being like, oh yeah, I can't even remember what happened in season 2. And then I watched it. It was like the whole like him trying to hold his wig on the whole time during the fucking karate fight. He's like, oh shit, my wig. Glue. Win Dota 2 stream. I don't know if I want to torch you with that, JSL. Maybe one day. Why? What? Alright, I'm not really seeing anything that a little confused with what the chat's yapping about. Okay, we already got those, so we can unrequest this. Actually, wait, no. We need the other one. Only 10. What the hell, Gleba? You piece of shit. Thought we already had a backup rocket too. Next variety game gonna be League. Please chat. We can make him suffer. Never. Never. The only reason I would play League of Legends is because they have a Noita crossover. And I'm like, oh shit, League of Legends is bringing Noita to the mainstream. I gotta show League some love. That's the only way. Chat is dead. What? They're alive. Or Full Metal Alchemist? You know, that, I don't know about that one. I mean, I love FMA, don't get me wrong, but, you know, League of Legends, that's a little rough. You can't stream Dota because then you won't be able to say any slurs at the enemy team. Chat, what do you guys think of me? You think that's what I'm doing on my Dota 2 days? Reminder, chat, we can force them to play League of Legends with a vote if we ever get to vote again. That's unlikely. You guys aren't, you know, you don't work together well enough. Some people would be like, yeah, that'd be hilarious. And the rest of you are like, but yeah, but I want to see an actual good game. So then you don't have that unity to pull it off. Let's uncheck that. Aquilo replacement. Go back to novice. Let's. Okay, we can only request that temporarily, so I don't have to worry about it getting yoinked from my ship again. Alright, go back to novice. How we looking? Would you rather see Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2 will definitely be one that's a contender on the next one. Dark Souls 2 got kind of close to winning one of the votes, but then it just fell short by like, I think like 2 games beat it out, and then since then hasn't really gotten too high up on the ranks. The next ship should be wide. Apparently the wider the ship is, the more difficult it is to survive this, which makes sense because everything's coming at you like in this direction. So the wider you are, the more of that you have to take on. Can't imagine Dunk playing a game like Valorant. His Great Depression ass would faint from the graphics. What? What? I mean, I don't know about Valorant. I mean, I wouldn't be good at it. A lot of shooters I'm pretty bad at. Console shooters back in the day, like Halo and stuff, I was pretty decent. But yeah, something like Counter-Strike, I'm pretty bad. I do like them though; they're tons of fun. Hot take: Death Stranding is a worse game than Dark Souls 2. I don't know if that's a hot take. I feel like a lot of people in chat would agree with that. Dark Souls 2 is like the least popular of the Dark Souls games, but it's like saying like the worst of the best, because apparently everybody still loves Dark Souls. Just the least popular of the series that everybody likes. What's up, Chostings? Are you linking this degenerate stuff? Press P and look at bullets. Mm-hmm. Oh, consumption, probably. Sorry, Dunk, I just can't imagine you not playing a pixelated game. Dota 2 is not pixelated. I play that all the time. I was farming losses just this last couple days. Getting my ass beaten by some immortals.
A young girl finds herself trapped in the lair of tentacles.
Oh God.
The player must escape from this nest. However, these creatures seem to have only one thing on their minds: lust. As long as you drain all the monsters you encounter, you can escape, right?
Change time to 1 minute up the top. Maybe 10 minutes because I just went through all that. Dear Lord Weebs, yeah, Chostings is It's a cry for help, really. You use more bullets than you make? Oh, that's what you guys were looking at. Production versus consumption. All right, let's get these speed modules and stuff going, and then that'll I think help us out. Speed module. Do we have 3 on novice? I don't know if we have speed module 3. There's 2. We only go up to speed module 2 on this planet. Volcanus probably has 3 though. Speed module 3. That's where we're heading. The hell? What did I just launch off? What is that? Oh, the fuel cells I burned through. You have enough room that you can definitely swap to using foundries. That will make plates a ton faster. Wait. Is one of these better than 3 of those? You need 2? I don't know if I can fit 2. It's like barely away from being able to fit it. Actually, I could just go under. Alright, I'll try to swap it out whenever we get there. But you also need a second foundry. I'll see if I can fit both of them. Not so sure. So here I'm going to request foundry. How many foundries in a stack? Raw capacity 5. That and speed module 3. Volcanus, sure. We'll wait on that. There's 5 on the way. Dunk, you need iron plus calcite to make iron plates, so you'll need to rebuild half the ship to insert foundries. What? God damn it, chat. You pieces of shit, debating me with that one. Kind of an important little detail. Just speed module the furnaces, it'll be okay. God damn it, Dunk, just build it right the first time. I thought I did build it right. I didn't know. What's up, Glacial? Dunkarino? I don't think the problem is the amount of resources. We have a ton of those. Chat definitely mentioned foundries with 4 module slots and pipes. They did remember, they did say that. They did not remind me that it needs fucking calcite. Calcite is a whole other fucking thing over here. Yeah, water has been like a huge pain. Feels like we're not able to get enough of that shit. Like, look at this. We have like barely any in storage. Oh, we're actually running low on carbon. Interesting. I literally wrote that in the sign. This one? Add another split on the calcite for using foundries. I mean, come on, that's like what, size 1 font? Give me a break. Come on now. But wait, you just wrote it as a note. Hold up, where does he I don't even understand. That's the display panel? Wait, really? That's cool. I thought that he just wrote it on this on the thing, like with text or something, with paint. He did not build it with the split. You would have to re-spaghetti it. That's what it does feel like. This shit is easy. Do it. I did it like this. Made that go directly down. Then I made this go like that. How are you already complaining? It's been 2 seconds. But this one is calcite on it. Actually, you know what? Let's do it on the right side just to make sure that coughs out before that. I think it could have grabbed it anyways, but just to be 100%. Okay. This will not work. Not like that. That's wait, that's not how you do it. What? Working. I think. Maybe a little bit. Holy, my typing is degrading in real time. I'm so cooked. The fastest brain's going crazy. I could do that, which would connect the calcite, but the problem is it's gonna be on the left side as well. Stare at it for a moment. This little ship's gonna die from calcite poisoning. Oh, fuck. Supposed to happen. Oh shit, we ended up on the same side again. Oh fuck. Wait, what the? Wait. Wasn't that supposed to filter that? Hold on, what did I do wrong here? Oh, because it has to be like that. Yes. The rest goes, oh, because it's still connected, duh. I just back it up one. Back it up. Should be fine. That's fine. Get rid of the furnaces for now. Okay, and there was this thing. Oh my god. That boy is thick. Jesus. It's a little girthy. Okay. An output over there. No. Oh, I'm almost there. Just build it without the output for now. Build it without the output. Put a splitter on the iron belt. I don't understand. The first one doesn't need it because it needs... Oh my god, I forgot. Wait, hold on. Shit, you're right. Wait, the one that... Okay, it has to be at least 2. I wasn't even thinking about this. No, it's... What am I looking at wrong? Here it is. Alright, so it has no traditional output. So you can just do that. Then it also means... that can probably be bumped down. Which means this can go there. Oh my gosh, my brain is melting, I feel like, right now. Just for now, obviously it's fucked up, but I'll worry about that in a moment. Yeah, the calcite right here needs to make its way there. Oh wait, what do you mean? Yeah, we do need to grab that. We have to grab the calcite. People are like, remove that. It needs that. God damn it. Keep reading stuff from the chat. It's a debate. That around. So I guess that means that we could grab that up, grab those. This goes to there. I don't know, something like that. There, rotate that, this, take that bullshit. You are allowed to connect them directly, right? For the love of God, you better be able to. I can't remember. Oh, I did the wrong recipe. Yes, okay, so that, got that, kicks into there. How do we get the damn calcite? Oh, calcite doesn't matter then. That. Oh, shit. And then...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And then we need productivity modules, I think. Do we... No, Volcanus... I can't remember what we were making. We were doing tons of productivity shit, I think.
I was a smart kid, I don't know what happened. Now I'm fucking dumb as rocks.
Wait, what is this one? Productivity module, productivity module. These are all just... Let me do... Productivity module 2? Fuck it, I'll take 2. Thank you for the love, Veldak. Appreciate you gifting that sub out to Scale Guard. Module 2. Gonna drop these here. Alright, I still gotta get all that stuff down there. Oh my goodness. What happens if I sideload that shit? There we go. Shorten the calcite belt of the foundry. Oh, the inefficiencies driving you crazy. Can we fly now? I think so. I think it's working pretty well. Which modules should I put in these? Probably... probably the productivity modules? Efficiency if you want. Wait, really? Efficiency? You guys know better than me. Wait, Nitro? Is piracy immoral? What an interesting question, Nitro. Is piracy immortal? Immoral. Or immortal. You'll live forever if you pirate your video games. Something's a... Why? How did there end up... Must have been when I messed with stuff for a second. But no, I mean, I think most people agree that piracy is not immoral. I mean, I guess maybe on some level with certain things it could be a little bit scuffed, but I mean, I feel like it gets brought up because people are talking about like downloading a video game. Like, is it immoral? It's like, well, I mean, maybe there's some question of morals if you have more than enough money and you could easily afford it, but you're just like, fuck it. I don't want anybody to profit off of this. Maybe a little questionable, but if you're a person that's like, hey, I don't have the expendable income, but I also want to have happiness in life, it's like, well, you're not hurting anybody in any negative way because you would not have bought the product had you not, or if you were very against pirating. So there's my answer to that, Nitro, is kind of, but not really. Now, ship piracy, I mean, if you're a pirate, have you ever seen Pirates of the Caribbean? Perfectly moral. It's a documentary on pirates, check it out. Also, Davy Jones is kind of crazy. The One Piece is real. Set the output priority to not waste half your carbon too. Why is there yellow ammo on your rocket line? And it's because I was moving stuff around. Let me see. Do what now? Well, I don't understand. Set the output priority to not waste half your carbon too. Oh, you're saying that this side should be the priority since it ends up going to important stuff, but instead some of it's going over here and just getting thrown away. But I figured eventually we would start burning through it as we were traveling, but is that not the case? That I just figured it's because we were not moving a lot. But if you're saying that is not to worry about, then boom. I told you that 3 times. But the way people were wording it didn't make sense to me. It was like, I get what you're saying, you're wasting some, but I'm like, is that always going to be wasted? I thought it was like a temporary problem. Or it's a temporary thing that once I start using the ship more, wouldn't even be something to consider. The other way? Oh, god damn it. It's because it's backwards, man. It should consider the rotation of the thing. It shouldn't be like, oh, the right side, but it's upside down, so now the right side's the left side. It's like, or just whatever orientation, it's the right side. And then the second part, let's see. Yeah, the ammo, I already took notice of that one, where some of the ammo, that was because earlier I think I was messing with this, and so I think it spit up some of the ammo on the other side. I don't think it's anything to be concerned about. I'm pretty sure it's not. Because clearly it's not placing more of it over there. It's still on the right side. Wait. Yeah, just that one clump. It doesn't disappear until it gets used. Here, if it's driving you guys that insane. Okay, I was gonna try to delete it, but I'm afraid I'm gonna end up deleting a ton of the rockets. It'll be fine. Are there safety measures for the reactor? What do you mean by safety measures exactly? Like if it gets hit, should I be concerned? I don't have any safety measures for that. Did you get some ice? Yeah, because we're just burning through water whenever we idle. Apparently whenever it gets moving, though, the ice will become less of an issue. Slap in a reprocessor. I don't know if we can be slapping in too much. We have compacted this pretty tightly. I guess you could always like take this side and expand it to the right. Are we gonna fly this ship this stream? I'm afraid, because if there's any issues, I want to be able to address them immediately. Yeah, let's go back to novice. Level 3 assembler on the ammo. Ah, fuck. I think you were saying it at the perfect time. I just left. If I type in ass. Assembler 3. Oh, shit. It was... Actually, I have something in the way of it. Go to novice. Oh, we have assembler 3 here. Yay. Okay, so then on this... assembler 3, you think it's... Oops. Swap these out. Wait, when I did that, did it get rid of my... I guess I never put any efficiency modules in them, did I? Or, wait, efficiency? No, productivity. That's what I meant. We can only choose, I forgot, speed, efficiency, or quality. I mean, I guess this one could be speed. That's fine. Yeah, I guess we'll just do speed for all of them. Gotta go fast. Yeah, see, the water goes up whenever we're traveling. Faster inserters for the iron plates. You think Hulk would do? Bulk on rockets. They're right here. I have them as, wait. Well, stack or bulk? I have my stack. Inserters in. Does that even matter there? Because, I mean, they're so low. It's 2 iron plates and 1 explosive. I don't think it even factors in. Remember when there's barely anything on the belt? The power of foundries? Foundry is pretty poppin'. How can I check the power consumption? Let's see. Seems alright. quests. Efficiency Module 3? Available on the planet 0. Wait, did we not... Oh, we have Module 2. Whoops. That is why. Is the upgrade planner? Yeah, it's fine. I was just clicking a couple of them. Wasn't anything too scary. If I said Fulgora and I'm on Novice, what happens? If I'm here and I say, oh no, I'm on Novice and I say Aquilo, I'm guessing it doesn't let you say Aquilo. Oh no, it does. What would happen? It goes one to one of the other two? Okay. We just can send it. Oh, it should default to Fulgora, you think? Hmm. Do I have to give Factorio another try? I tried it for like 2 hours once and never touched it again. You should, Lee. I mean, it's awesome. I'm playing the DLC right now, so you don't need the DLC as a new player. You don't need to hop immediately into it. You can just play the base game. But then if you play through all of it and you're like, dude, that was an awesome journey, you could be like, fuck it, grab the DLC. It just takes like the base journey and it amplifies it big time. There are some changes along the way, but it's not like that now the DLC is out, you couldn't just enjoy the base game. You would probably have just as much fun. It's just if you ever feel like you ran out of stuff like content, then the DLC is there. Factorio is too much like work for me. I get that because it is like problem solving. It probably depends on the kind of job that you have. That I feel like there's probably a lot of programmers and stuff that while this kind of stuff may be something that's interesting, but depending on their line of work, if they're already having to do a lot of this, I don't know, problem solving, that it's kind of weird to give a direct comparison of like a specific job where you're problem solving the same as a Factorio, you know, coming up with a solution to the problem. But I have a feeling there's some programmers out there that while they may think, oh, it looks pretty interesting, probably would be tiresome to them because they're just grinding away at work, problem solving. But me, you know, I'm a streamer, so I don't do any like programming problem solving. And when it comes to programming, my programming skills are copy paste and ask ChatGPT. So it is rewarding for me to play something like this. I enjoy it a lot. Let me up that. Holy shit. I think we can up this number to, let's say 30 of each. Wait. It's greater than 30. Yeah, it is working. For a second I thought it wasn't working correctly because it just looked like it threw out a ton of stuff. I'm a programmer and I love Factorio still. I mean, see, I get that because I think it's more about the kind of job that you're doing. Some people are probably problem solving every day, and they wouldn't get quite the dopamine rush that, you know, somebody like me who knows how to copy paste program some code, but I don't really do a ton of problem solving. Gives me that dopamine still. I guess because we're not moving anymore, it's for a moment I get to see it in action. You know what, guys? I have a question for you. Something I need to ask you. Will Aquilo undamaged? Do you believe this ship right now, that this ship right here, I am about to send it, I am then going to touch nothing? Will it make it to Aquilo without taking any damage? Now, once it gets to Aquilo, if it sits there for a moment, idles, and something hits it, that doesn't count. It's just from point A to point B, I'm going to watch it. Will it make it there undamaged? That, you're going to touch nothing. I mean, I'm going to watch it. I don't think there should be anything I can get involved in anyways. We're not touching it. We're just letting it ride. Without any damage. Not a speck of damage. 0 damage. Now, like I said, once it sits there, if it gets hit, that doesn't count. I'm talking about the journey from point A to point B. Oh, wait. There is something, I guess. Hold on. The speed. I am allowed to alter speed. That's the one thing. Sorry, I mean, because I'm still learning about the speed thing. I don't know if I'll be going too fast at first. I am allowed to alter speed. The fastest lower the speed to 75. 100 should be okay. I'm gonna listen to fast. He tends... I'm a little scared. No damage means no damage at all or no buildings lost. No damage at all. We walk out of that thing unscathed. Nothing even chipped us for a little bit of damage. Exclamation mark, yes. You think I'm going to make it? The ship's got what it takes. Exclamation mark, no. You're like, no, that spaghetti mess is destined to fail. I do not believe in you. Don't be a hater. Be a believer. I regret my yes. You're allowed to change your vote up until the moment I close it, just so you know. While the first bet that you type, if you type exclamation mark yes, your little dude pops up at the bottom of the screen holding a yes sign. If you type no, he pops up holding a no sign. But you are allowed to change your bet. It just doesn't pop up your little sweatling every time, because otherwise people would spam yes, no, yes, 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 no, and just keep having them jump up and down. But if you're ever curious what's the last bet that the bot saw from you, you can always type exclamation mark my bet with no spaces, exclamation mark my bet, because once the bet's closed, there is no changing it. You're stuck in. So sometimes people jump back and forth, and then once I close the bet, they forget which one was the last one they typed. So that command's always available so that you can know throughout a bet in case you forget. The 8x8 set of belt something on the top left side of the ship does not inspire confidence, but I still voted yes. Yes! Zathel believes me. You talking about this here? This is efficiency. Zathel, this is like peak Factorio. But yeah, the only thing I may slightly adjust is the pump right here, which is for the speed, just because I am learning how to adjust that crap right now. But closing the bets, let's send it. Read me and I'll change my vote. Hold up. Wait, you didn't put guns above your ammo assembler. It's supposed to be that they fall into that range, yeah? Shouldn't everything... I think we're good. Surely it's okay. Closing the bets and sending it. Let's do it. Undamaged, unlikely. I'd say arrive fit to fly for a rough 50-50. What? Really? Is it that? I mean, I traveled it one time. I thought if I had a better ship, I could make it. All right, this is what today was all about. We worked on this ship for literally like almost 7 hours. With slight distractions here and there, but yeah, we grinded. Hold on, let me see, make sure that this thing doesn't contaminate the bed. The moment I go to get, like, take off, an asteroid just bumps it. I'm scared too. Mooncat's ready to go. He says, let's fucking go. Let's just do it. We're going. We're going. Look at it. It's a double the distance. It's 30,000 kilometers. Let's watch. I have to sit back a little bit just in case we take damage from like the side or some shit. I want to be able to know what's going on. But so far, it's looking great. I'm more interested in the big fellas. Everything's looking great so far. We're about 20% of the way there. Just hit the checkbox to track damage. Hit the checkbox? What does that mean? On the hub? Read damage taken. Right there. I do good? Cheating? Wait, how's that cheating? It just tells us if we took any damage. It'll show a number if you get hit. Good, good, good. Oh yeah, it already said, does it already say right here? It says damage taken 0. I didn't even notice that there. Oh wait, whenever the big ones burst, I didn't even pay attention to the fact that they just burst into small ones. Damage taken 0. Whoa, baby, look at this. Like 70% of the way, maybe 65% of the way there. Doubters sweating. Damage taken 0. You can see up above my head. It says right here. Wrong ship? What? It's the right ship. What are you guys talking about? You were looking at Gleba? Oh, wait, was I? Oh! Oh, fuck! Fuck! Oh, shit! We got a little bit of a journey left. Oh, no. Thing's throwing ice out like crazy. Alright, so now I see why that is supposed to be set at the ice one. I understand. Oh, this one's supposed to be... Oh, by the way, I said no clicking, but let's be real. This isn't going to affect... You know what? I won't even mess with that one. I'll leave it as it is. Let's move it back in case somebody says, you mess with this. It's back to the same as it was. It actually didn't do anything. Hey, no touching. I didn't. And nothing happened. All I did was I changed the thing, but this isn't set to the new thing that I had made, so it just sat there and did nothing. But I now understand why, because it throws out tons of ice. I don't think we need any of the resources, though, honestly. Chat is so picky. They're like, cheaters! Hey, I didn't do, like, all you can move that whenever. It doesn't affect anything. It didn't give me any bonuses or advantages, put it that way. What about now, chat? What about now? Wrong planet now? Wrong planet now? I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. Conga says easy win. Ease. Progress bars under the minimap? Oh, that's what that loading is. The whole time I thought it was something else. I didn't know what it was. That's literally the distance. Every time I just kept jumping back and forth to this screen to look. Holy shit, hold up. Zero damage taken. We have arrived. Now we can swap this. Never doubted you. Let's check it out. Let me pause this real fast.
It was not luck, but skill.
Moin.
Moin, Kurla. Good to see you, man. Did you remember power poles? I did. At least I think I did it in my inventory. I could have swore I saw a lot. Did you take a recycler? I did not take a recycler, but it's no big deal now. If we can get there without getting touched, then we should be able to send this thing back and forth a lot. And so resources will be easy now.
I won!
Let's see what the bet was. 44 people said yes. 32 said no. Driving speed matching the elderly, but no scratches on the paint. Hold on, let me check this. Look at that. U-Song with the 7 streak. See, there was a believer out there willing to put a streak on the line. Yes. U-Song, you earned that 7 streak for being a Gigabrain believer. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. So now what we can do with our ship here is we can say, hey, send down the billion electric poles. Eat pipes.
I honestly didn't want to bet on that, but I didn't want to be a coward that didn't bet after asking for one earlier, so 07KE.
Hey, you know, at least you got some balls. I'll give you that. Wait, can I... What if I want to... Okay, just shift.
Unlike you, LMAO.
What? What do you mean, unlike me? It's haters, man. They're everywhere. Just send down everything and let it go safely? True. Send that down.
Every single time we say Gamba or no balls, or glass cannon or no balls, you always say you're missing the balls, so...
What? What? Okay, now you're making stuff up. Now you're talking crazy. Is there anything else we want to send down? I think the rest of it can pretty much stay here. I don't know, maybe heat exchanger? No, I think we have that on our other one. Solar to start? No, we have nuclear stuff down there. I'm pretty sure. So what we can do is just tell this, hey, go back to Fulgora. And it's taken off. We don't even have to watch it this time because we know that it's going to make it unscathed. Yo, that got it like a little bit crazy looking. His damage taken 0. Try out different speeds. Yeah, I do want to toy with that. I will mess with it more. I'm just excited that now we can actually, we're no longer stranded. It is true. We are no longer stranded. We actually have, let's see. Check on this real fast. Damage taken 0. Of course. Of course. Why would I even doubt it? Here. And where's that reactor at? Reactor. Oh, there it is. Oh, I forgot. We can't even place down on certain things, can we? Cannot be mined? Alright, let me just test this out at the very least. I want to make sure I know what I'm doing. We drop that down. We have the heat exchanger. It just has to go near it. And then we place in a couple of these for testing. Oh, shit. Ah. I see, I see. You should be able to mine everything. Oh, I was standing too far away. I see. I see, I see. By the way, dopamine is what makes you start the game, try to win over and over, not what makes you enjoy the game. Wait, by the way, dopamine is what makes you start the game. Try to win over and over, not what makes you enjoy the game. Well, I was going to say, I figure it would be considered dopamine as the enjoyment you get out of, like in Factorio, whenever you get like this sense of satisfaction and excitement from solving,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Solving an issue, you know, using your problem-solving skills to piece together. I think you get some dopamine from that. I have no idea. Mingling with the 10-monther. Thank you there, Mingling. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the kindness. If you guys haven't been here today, like I said, we were building that this ship right here for 7 hours, designing this. It may not seem like it was that difficult, but trust me, I was struggling, man. My brain was working overtime. This is our own design. When I say our own design, I mean like me and chat. Obviously, they were throwing out tons of their feedback. In fact, it's thanks to them that I was able to help get this spaghetti mess under control, because I was having some issues with that. But we got it all figured out, and I guess I'm just trying to mean it's not like a blueprint that we took. It's original. It was 70% Hafas. Let's be honest, Hafas, while he is dropping knowledge, I think he may be drunk right now, so you can't go giving him too much credit. Holy crap, it kicks out a ton of that stuff. Maybe we lower that number, or maybe we raise that number up to 50. Oops. Greater than... Check the last Sweatling. Yeah, Mingling, Sweatling. What? Sweatling? I'll peep it. Chase your worry is unnecessary. We believe in you. We believe you when you say you struggle. Alright. Mingsu just talking shit. Mingsu, aren't you supposed to be working right now? Get back to work, young man. The asteroid loop design is very well done. Thank you, Conga. It kind of, you know, just kind of fell in our lap, but it worked out. See, back home safely, and here, so next time we pick up some Factorio, it's going to be about building up Aquilo. The problem we had with Aquilo is that you cannot, unlike all the other planets we are able to build up from scratch. Now, usually you don't want to for your own sanity. You want to bring some resources with yourself to get going and not struggle for too long, but you can start from naked. No pants. By the way, I used no logistic bots here on Fulgora. Feel free to applaud that. Chat made me do it, so I plan to brag about it for the next 40 years. But yes, no logistic bots on our Fulgora build. Pure gamer skills. Mainly they were upset because Volcanus, I just pretty much was like exclusively logistic bots. Which sucks, because if I could do it over again, I'd rather Fulgora to be the one that I laid everything out, you know, like a bus and stuff. And then Fulgora using the bots, but of course chat, you know, scamming me whenever possible, so they scam me on that one. And then now Aquilo is the first time I've come across a planet that actually you can't just build up from the ground. You have to, it's a planet that is dependent on outside resources being sent in. Now, how heavily dependent? I don't know, because we finally can just now start actually making some progress here. So I don't even want to get going on it for the fact that it's going to be a whole, this is going to be a whole other thing. Like, I don't even know what kind of difficulties Aquilo is going to throw at us, other than clearly our space to build is limited, so I think you have to do a lot of concrete building and stuff, but platform building. All right, check out this this sweatling. You scammed yourself? I didn't scam anybody. Oh boy, I love starting a new factory on Aquilo. Not. This is my first time ever being on Aquilo, so I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see what it brings to the table, you know. Where is this sweatling? I want to see the challenges, I guess, that Aquilo has, because every planet brings its own challenge. What the hell is this? What? What the fuck? Oh, you know why? It's because his username... Wait, hold on. His username is Mingling69. So the bot was like... Okay, I guess we'll put some... This looks like a Chinese takeout box. And it's 69 over his crotch and says extra spicy. Is the AI bot offensive at this point? I don't even know. Oh god. AI over here fucking getting me canceled. It's funnier because I'm a girl. Ming, you should have specified in your username, damn it. Now the bot is making assumptions about you. Oh, shit. Feels bad, man. Yeah, your full username has to be Mingling69. I'm a girl, by the way. then it'll get it correct. Oh my god, at least it's not as bad as that one sweatling named with the black stereotype. Yeah, after the one that it was getting a little bit offensive, the bot was getting a little too crazy. That's whenever Party Horse made the system a little more strict on like the gifted usernames and stuff, because the AI bot was getting a little bit too crazy. It was like, Jesus, calm down, bot, calm down. This is why people do pronouns in bio. True. Come on, bot, read the bios. Keep up with the times. All right, let's go ahead and wrap it up. I want to save my progress for today. Save it. I don't. Why did it go blank? Latest run. I think it's this one, but just in case, I don't want to lose any of my playtime. We're currently at whoa, what the hell? I didn't remember it being that much. 169 hours. Woo! We cruising. Nice. Thank you. Nice. Bot refused to generate swelling to one of my troll gifts. The what? Yeah, just last week. I can't remember what it was. It wasn't one of the worst names ever, but yeah, the bot was like, nah. You getting too crazy. So you're saying the bot was extra spicy once out of its cage? Well, apparently, whenever it's talking extra spicy, it means extra seductive spicy. There was definitely something in the crotch. Yeah, the username did have something crotch related. That the AI swelling said, hey, no, I'm not going to generate a user for that. All right, so we're wrapping it up for today. We still have the final shop of the day. In case you guys didn't know, though, I do have a video up on the main YouTube channel thanks to one of our users in the community that goes by the username SomeDunkVods. Some people think that is me and another name. No, that is literally a community member that just goes by the alias SomeDunkVods. They cooked up a video called the Noita Giga Beam. It's a 20-minute video, and it has actually been one of the best performing videos maybe ever that's been posted on the channel, at the very least in the last, year in terms of viewership in just like a day. It's already at almost 30,000 views in just like a day. People really enjoyed it. It was a fun run. It was a blast. But in case you want to see the entire run, if you do check this out. So if you're curious, shut up, you sweaty nerd. I apologize for that guy. I don't know him. Cancel that guy. Anyways, if you want to watch the full run unedited, the full run is like 6 or 7 hours long. And it's this video right here, which is on SomeDunkVod's channel, in case you're interested. Yeah, Satch, I don't know if it's the thumbnail. I think it has to be, right? It's got to be the thumbnail. And this is, just so you guys know, I do my best. No clickbait, all that kind of stuff. I like the thumbnails to at least be like kind of like a cover to a book, at least be accurate if it is going to be on there. And this one is true. That is actually a plasma beam from in the run. The beam actually gets massive. Pretty freaking insane in that run. So it is definitely worth checking out. So if you want some Noita content, check that out. If you're willing to wait, in about 14 to 15 hours, I will be on playing some more Noita. I hope you guys are down for it. All right, I'm unsubbing from the YouTube. No, come back. Come back. Just put another chainsaw explanation video and you'll get 1 million views. It actually is one of my most viewed videos ever. Let's see. Where is it? Videos, popular. There it is, number 3. Chainsaw spell explained 3 years ago. I remember back when I posted it, I was like, that video kind of sucks. And then 500,000 views later, it's like, oh, it probably still sucked, but at least it tricked 500,000 people into clicking it. We got him. Perk tier list win. I know, Fleet, I know. The Noita tier list is coming soon. I mean, Fleet, you may not want to bring it up because I may be like, next stream we do the tier list. And while it is, I like to do it because it gets me thinking about where I value perks and everything. I know some chatters get bored because they're like, oh, here we go. Streamers and their goddamn tier lists. And then for like 6 hours, I meticulously try to place every perk exactly where I think it's valued at. And then you guys are like asleep like 20 minutes into the stream. Fast says he's cool with it. Here we go. Yeah, okay, let's do it. The thing with perks is their value wildly, their value wildly values depending on the, or changes, I guess he means, depending on the run. Yeah, so the way I do my tier list is a person going for a win, but is also not brand new at the game. That's where I always do my tier list. So it's like a person with, I don't know, I think before I said like 50 to 100 hours. But there's, maybe let's say 50 hours. Somebody who's like clearly not brand new to the game, but also maybe only has just like a win or two under their belt. So where would a perk be valued then? Because yeah, the run changes things so much where it's, imagine you're like, well, I'm doing a no-hit run. Well then, okay, immunities like toxic sludge immunity, things like that go up a ton in value because you're trying to do a no-hit run. So no speck of damage of any kind. And like the vapor, invis goes up like crazy. So yeah, I lay out like a general rule set, which is basically like a player with like 50 hours. I'll try to remember. I'll look over my last perk tier list to see the general rules that I go by. Otherwise, it becomes like a crazy argument with chat about semantics of like, you know, you don't think this perk is that good? Well, whenever I did, you know, this specialty run, it is what carried the entire run. And it's like, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. The bot refused the Sweatling tickle my crotch daddy. Oh, okay. Well done, bot. You got me not canceled. I'm proud of you. Yes, that was actually, and I remember it now. Angry Ghost best perk in speed. Yeah, exactly. Angry Ghost for speedrunners may be the highest ranked perk all time. In general runs, pretty shit. So yeah, it's tricky. All right, Chase, check this real fast. Let's see what you guys wanted. What am I looking at here? I mean, these sweatlings were from your event were also pretty good. What the fuck? All right, I remember that one. I remember that one. Wait, this one wasn't from the event. This one was from Easter. I'm pretty sure. I think so. Maybe their username was bunny related. Yeah, it was 420 Easter because Easter happened on April 20th. Yep. That's Lil Poopy all grown up. Lil Poopy was the bunny that we had rescued. That's off living his own life now, hopefully with his own little babies. The best perk combo has to be eat your vegetables and teleportitis. There's no way that can go. For a second, Zeos, I thought you were being legitimate and about to say eat your vegetables and iron stomach, but then you said teleportitis, and I was like, oh, okay, that went. It's totally a different direction. That's a troll one right there. Here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Today's cosmetic is a simple outfit for your sweatling. It just looks like a little orange shirt, but it's actually a poncho. If you've seen the character Somsnosa, something like that. It's from Hylix. It's a acid trip of a Steam game that you can check out. I think it was only like $3 on Steam, but it's like weird as hell. I don't know if there's like, is there claymation or some crap going on? It's weird. If you just watch the trailer, you'll understand what I mean by weird as hell. But it has like a 98% on Steam. It came out years ago. Apparently it's got some kind of cult following, but JP must be part of that cult because they created this set. The character wears a poncho, and it's an orange poncho, so it's kind of, there's not really a lot of artistic creativity for the sweatling for a poncho. It's kind of very limited, so that's why it's a simple orange thing. But it goes with that headpiece that came out in the shop last stream that we did that completes the set. If you're interested. Thank you, JP, for the great set. I do appreciate you. I am closing out of Factorio. Let's see if Zytio's on right now. I hope he is, because I was wanting to raid him. I don't think we've gotten to raid him since his scamathon, because it started on just the other day, on Monday. Aw, he's sleeping right now. That little bastard. He's asleep. He's a napping. That is okay. Let's see. We raided Team McIntyre very recently, but just so you know, he is on Factorio at the moment. Unlike you, has a relatively normal sleep schedule. I don't think that's true. Zyto's schedule is crazy. He just happens to be asleep right now, is all it is. He has a crazy sleep schedule. Surely this is a situation in which you can have the whole set in the shop at once, since the shirt is this simple. That is kind of true. I've thought about that, Nitro. It's not a bad, like... It's not a bad argument. It's not a bad point that you're making. It is pretty valid. Whenever DunkBot 2.0 rolls around, I'll let you guys make the final decision on that. But till then, I feel like you guys are going to be like, kind of regretting that, if that makes sense. You'll see. One day. Very soon. Very soon. In fact, I need to get working on it right now. It's already 8 a.m. I haven't made any DunkBot 2.0 progress today. So we're gonna go with the safe raid on over to Sheba. Sheba's currently playing Spelunky 2. If you guys don't know, I have beaten Spelunky 2, but I've never beaten Spelunky 2, but I have beaten it, but I've never done the Cosmic Ocean and all the like Giga Brain, Giga Player, I don't know, the Giga Chad Spelunky players, all that stuff. There's Peter doing Noita win streaks. If you want to raid Peter, that's cool with me too. Let's see, what's Peter up to? I'm down with raiding Sheba or Peter. Which one do you guys prefer? Peter or, okay, Section says Peter. All right, Section already decided. He knew what I was going to ask. I love me some Sheba, so that's why I was going to show him some love. But there's always more opportunities to raid Sheba in the future. I'll always be raiding him, hopefully. What's Peter doing? Where is he? Peter! He's currently... Ooh. Oh, shit, I'm a little scared. He's currently on a 76 win streak. Holy moly. And we're about to hit him with the raid? Some people claim that my raids are cursed. Some people claim that my raids lead to people dying in Noita. But this moment right here, I'm going to raid him and it's going to prove that wrong because he's going to get a win on this run and go to win number 77. No, not the dunk note. Wait, actually, where is that? Let's see if I can find it. Damn it. Wait, who was it that posted it? Ah, Lasias, you linked it wrong. Remember, you got to open the image. To click it, I'd have to be logged in on the browser. Hold on. I'll queue up the raid for Peter while you're linking it. /raid. Raid for Peter is queued up. Oh, thank you, Lasias.
Gentlemen.
There it is. People claim that my raids are deadly. But I think what it is that my raids are sweaty. And so it puts the pressure on people like Peter because they know that you guys have expectations up here at the tippy top because you've been watching an elite gamer with peak Noita performance noiting. So I hope that Peter's win streak keeps going. If you guys see it die, make sure to do the kind thing and, you know, spit on his grave as much as possible. Spit on him, talk a little bit of shit. No, Peter's part of our community. We love him. It actually is insane to have a 76 win streak. That's fucking amazing. So I am a little jealous. I wish I had a 76 win streak going right now. That would be spicy. But I'll be playing some Noita in about 14 to 15 hours. And till then, like I said, if you're starving for Noita content on the YouTube, we do have the Giga Beam run. That was from like a month ago. It was a Noita run where I built the biggest plasma beams I had ever built in my entire Noita life in, like, you know, all 6 years. But till then, I'll see you guys in 14 hours. Have fun hanging out with Peter. Virtual, mingling, QZ, chosen. Not 20 hours, 14, maybe 15. I'll see you guys very soon. Deuces, chat.